Alright, live. It says live. Okay. But I'm not seeing it live. What the hell, man? I need to refresh. I need to refresh this whole operation. Wait, why is the stream health so awful? And why don't I have stream controls in my phone? This is ridiculous. Live. Videos. Okay, sure. Yeah. If I'm live, you guys have to let me know that I'm live, because it doesn't seem to me as if I am live. But like, they're telling me I'm live, so I don't know. I don't know what to make of this. They're not feeding me any data. I can't see how many viewers I have. What the hell is this? Oh, I am live. Great. Hey everyone. I guess I'm live for everyone but me. I guess that's the way we're going to be handling this stream. But so the way I have it set up is the footage you're watching is off my Elgato capture card, but I'm capturing it through OBS because my capture card settings are just garbage. I don't know how to I can't for some reason just put the stream code here and have it upload there. They have to take control of everything. It's a whole thing. 3 people in stream so far. See, I'm actually seeing more. I'm seeing 9 now. So I don't know. I don't know what to do with this information. Stream controls are just awful. Yeah, well, live streams usually go fairly smoothly for me, but apparently today is going to be difficult. But you know, I don't expect a lot of people to show up. Everybody's busy playing the game themselves. So as you can see, I've been digging around the Shadow Realm for a little bit. I've unlocked probably half the map. Maybe there's a third island chap here. Here we can see the Erdtree. And yeah, this is my level 135 Tarnished guy. This is the build you'll be seeing me rock up to the Elden Ring commentary with. I got my long sword plus 17, my plus 9 moon sword, my torch, my cool bird shield, and I have 100,000 runes locked in the room with this Death Knight over here. Hi, Jake. Yeah, Jake, we're gonna be yeah, you. Ah! Hey man, could you double hand the damn weapon? Ay, this guy. Sucker. I probably should have done the setup before coming into the boss, but I didn't. And now I'm just like eating shit over here because okay. So here's the cool thing about the moonlight. Okay, he was in the middle of an attack animation, so I couldn't get to show you. I'm just gonna die now because I'm locked in some corner somewhere. I can't. Oh my god. Fuck, door. Hey, this is kind of like that time I was fighting Millennia on stream. So yeah, anyways. Cool thing about the moonlight is that it stuns this guy when he's not in the middle of an attack. Oh, come on! My most hated of all of its abilities. Sure, man. He just healed, so that's fine. It's whatever. Shitty start to a shitty fight. It is what it is. Stream is laggy for me. Yeah, that's probably just the way it's set up. It's not gonna get better because I'm not gonna reinstall all of my capture devices for one stream. Also, I'm feeding audio from a speaker into the microphone that I'm speaking into. This is such a shitty Such a shitty setup. Alright, so now let's see what happens if I actually have my stuff ready to go from the beginning. One more. I accidentally pressed that. It's fine. But now my timer's off. I think I have 2 more. Jesus. I hadn't seen him do that attack. Didn't know he could close the gap with lightning. Good to know now. But yeah, so the basic premise of this stream is that I've been fighting this guy for 10 minutes and I have 100,000 souls in there, and I was like, you know who would really enjoy being stuck with this jackass with me? All of my wonderful boyfriends and girlfriend subscribers. And again, I'm very sorry about the shitty stream quality. Yeah, stunned. No! There we go. That's a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Okay, I can just roll away from those. Wait, no! His super armor came back too quickly for me there. I miscalculated that. You're watching on your TV? Yeah, it's probably the best way to do it. See, I want to be able to just stream directly from the Elgato thing. But for some unknown reason, that is just not acceptable. It has something to do with the way, because it wants to set it up on the account. But Elgato seemingly wants to be in charge of the stream. And I don't want that. I want to manage the stream before I start streaming. So I want to set it up on YouTube's native stream manager. And Elgato is like, no, that must not happen. There we go. So yeah, his he does seemingly recover his super armor faster than most enemies. Because a lot of bosses... See, I hate that attack. As I was saying, a lot of enemies... Oh, he's actually frostbitten. This is great. I hadn't confirmed whether or not I could do that to him. I've only fought one of these Death Knights. And he was a lot easier, I will say. But yeah, I love this. I love just cancelling out his animations. Nope. Hadn't seen that attack before. Nope. Ah, my God! Just give me a second, man. Come on. Oh, I didn't know I could shut that attack off either. See, this is the sort of shit that I hate, man. I just need like a second where he's not in my ass, you know? Yeah, it's Godwin's face in the back. But yeah, it's a weird system. I have to sit down with a manual and actually study how to do Elgato streaming correctly, because I don't want to do these choppy streams. But we're getting close, Chad. We're getting close. We're gonna win. We're gonna beat this guy. Yeah, and the other Death Knight I fought was somewhere else. He also had Godwin's face in the background there. Also, I would want to do like an actual sword and shit, because like what I'm doing now, where I'm trying to just create distance between me and him, it's a really cheap tactic that I'm using. But I kind of have to, because I don't want to lose all my souls. But I'll probably, if I do lose them, I'll do like an actual fight where I'm not just rolling around trying to abuse animation stunts to get the win. I want to use my longsword, man. Oh crap! Oh well. In the middle of my attack animation, he does this shit. Come on. Yeah, that's 2 heals, brother. See, this is what I'm talking about also. This is a boss design that I hate, where you make one mistake and they just do not stop punishing. What I need... what I need... Stop! Get out of my face, man! Ah, I hate these bosses so much. People are telling me that Mesmer's gonna be like a great boss, and I'm telling you, if this is the sort of shit I'm expecting from Mesmer, I'm really not excited about that. How do I find the new upgrade system? I haven't really messed around with it that much. Haven't really messed around with it. I upgraded the Erdtree and Ashen Blessing stuff, but haven't messed around with much of anything else. Alright, I need focus now. It's a good opening. Okay, so there's probably 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this should stun him. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing that, man. Nope. Oh, hey. No commentary, I'm so in the zone. No, I rolled in the wrong direction there at the end. Did you see I rolled forwards? I should have rolled back. Gotten some Estes in me, you know. I found that the Death Knight was immune to bleed the hard way. Yeah, all of the degenerate strategies. You're not pulling that stuff here. No, thank you. Does the DLC feel less friendly than... less friendly towards casters? I don't really... I don't know. This isn't really a caster build. I have... you can see I have the ambush art spell. But that's only because I was fighting those stone golem guys. And I thought, hey, I could use that to attack their weak spot. Aesir needs his gimmicks. I do. It's only because I haven't actually tried fighting him with like a sword and shield. And I don't want to try that when I have so many runes on the line. I'm like level 134. How many more upgrades do I really need? 2 more. Oh, one more. There we go. I wonder. Okay, so just roll into him. That's a good strategy. Knock him back. Oops. See, I started rolling into him, but then I mistimed it. Which attempt is it? It's like maybe 7 or 8 or something. But okay, here's the thing. I did encounter the lion costume dragon boss guy, and he just wrecks my shit in 10 seconds flat. That's a boss that I have a hard time with. This is a boss that is not hard, the Death Knight. I've already killed one of them. This guy is not difficult. The problem is that I'm not fighting him fair. I'm just trying to sort of out-gimmick him with Moonlight, because I don't want to try a fair fight while I have so many souls on the line. Oh, yeah, sure. Jesus, man, could you stop for a second? Also, his attacks seemingly don't stun me. Sucker. My regular attacks don't stun him, that's interesting. Screw it, we're going longsword mode. I've had it with this Dark Moon. But it's not even a lot of souls. It is for me! It's almost a level up, man! The bosses in the DLC won't let you gain distance. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Wonder, do I have any, like, spirit ashes? Mimic. Oh, I have Latenna. I don't know. She's kind of shit, though. He's just gonna do these lightning attacks and he's gonna destroy her. I don't know, man. Does this have any lightning defense? 34. This is a shit physical defense. No, it's fine. Oh, hey, wait. By how much? 10. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Longsword plus 17. Here we go. Oh, wait. Don't I have, like, crap I can eat? Boosts. Who cares? Yeah, how fun is it gonna be now? Huh? Now that I have a shield, asshole! Ah. Wait, hold on. My sword doesn't do a great deal of damage, I'm noticing. And his super armor is probably recovering way faster than I'm doing any sort of damage. Yeah, man. I keep mistiming my guarded R2 attack. Okay, so I activated that lightning attack by healing. Let's see if I can activate another one. Yeah, there we go. It's just like in Ichiro, where when you begin to heal, that's when he starts up his attack. Why am I two-handing? No, I thought it was two-handing the shield. What am I doing? Okay, get him to attack again. Thought if I could, get him into his attack combo, I could get some easy hits, easy heals in. Hey, we gotta gimmick this guy out, I think. Death Knight took me 2 hours, no Erdtree pieces though. Oof. Yeah, I actually have some Erdtree pieces. Can always equip the sacrificial twig and spend the souls. No, because I'm like 3 elevators down or something in this tomb, and I'm not gonna do the whole thing again just for this guy. And I don't have any sacrificial twigs, I don't think. Nah, I don't have any. Screw it. I was doing fine, gang. We just need to trust Uncle Aesir. Just trust the process. This is the process. You just gotta put your faith in me for a second. This is the run. Wow, okay. Okay. Now it's personal, man. That's 100,000 souls I lost, man. Favorite new item so far, weapon or armor? I haven't tried any of the weapons, and I don't believe in swapping out armor. Divine Lion thing was rough. Beat it half an hour ago, but it gave me more trouble than most of the main game bosses. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's one of those bosses that I'm just gonna have to bang my head against the wall for an hour or so, and then I'll figure out its pattern. There's some gimmick here because, like, 2 months from now, I'll have replayed the game a bunch, and I'll be able to take this guy out in like first try with like a dagger. Also, like, look at what I'm doing. I'm just like, I'm playing suboptimally because I'm trying to rush the fight. The hardest thing about you is how boring your arena is. The greatest challenge you pose is just boredom. Oh, and that degenerate health steal attack. Thank you, all of you assholes who are like, oh my god, Malenia, such great boss. I hate Malenia. And I need a consistent way of dodging that. And now we reach... I feel like we've been here before, chat. See, this is the sort of shit I'm talking about, where like, man, my gimmick desperately requires me to be able to build just a little, just a little distance, just a little distance, so I can use my health, so I can use my sword power up. Man, fuck this boss. Why is that damage so low? My damage? Because I'm, like, critically underleveled for this. Yeah, there's no shortcuts in this. I really don't like that. Oh, my bros hate Malenia. I can pretty consistently beat her now, but, like, I hate her. I hate that fight so much. And I didn't use my sword power. Nah, okay. So it's one roll and have to delay by probably a couple of button presses there. Why do I keep fighting this? Like, he's probably just gonna drop like 80,000 souls or something. I don't care. One more try and then I'm gonna get out of here. I hate this boss. And I hate everything he stands for. I'm not even salty. It's just the boss is poorly designed, you know? That's what's going on here. I think this DLC has defined the new pattern of future Souls bosses. I'm a bit conflicted about that. I have not seen anything in this DLC that I didn't already hate in the base game, boss design-wise. It's weird how he can get like X deep into his animation, and then I can't cancel them anymore, like that. Screw this. I'm not fighting this boss anymore. Boop. What a waste of my time. Did the whole hero tomb, fog, rift tomb to get there, only to be met with this wet fart of a boss. I hate that boss, man. Let's do something else. I'm getting agitated. Bringing that negative energy into chat. Boop, boop, boop. Oh wait, it's this way. boss. So I just reached this place, kinda, and I was, yeah, just generally sort of exploring my way through here. As one does when one hits like a boss roadblock you can't beat. You just do something else. It's the Crash Bandicoot approach to game design. Give the player 5 things to do, and then if one thing is shittily designed, they can't really complain because they can just go do something else. It's just like the... Oh, this might be the only thing that's there. Oh well. Hey chat. Let's see about fighting that lion boss though. You know, I've had a couple of level ups. I'll admit that. I came into the DLC level 134. I think I'm 138 now, or 137. His loot is meh anyways. It's not about the loot. It's about, you know, it's about the satisfaction of accomplishing a difficult thing or whatever. Oh, and also no spoilers. Nobody's allowed to spoil the DLC for me. Huh? Oh, right. I don't need her. Maybe I'll summon her to have her fight him. That way I can Jesus. Yeah, sure. Camera. Okay. I must be intended to jump over that. I must! You missed, asshole. Ugh! I do like the visuals of this boss. And I haven't even, like, I think the best I've done against him is, like, probably that. I haven't reached the second phase, which is, so I thought for a moment his second phase was going to be like all the guys piloting the body are going to go their separate ways and it's going to be a 3-on-1 fight. But no, there's actually, like, I think I saw in the trailer, like, he's flying through smoke and lightning or something. Good morning, Aesir. How goes the Erdtree? So I've basically beaten the DLC at this point. You know, no biggie. Just kind of mopping up, like, these optional bosses. Oh! I was trying to shoot a magic at him. Oh, the tracking. Brother! Brother! he did his thing the moment, like, just a button press. Input read degeneracy on display here. Miyazaki, what are you doing? Oh, I hate this boss. I hate all of these bosses. I like the visuals. I literally can't even see what attacks he makes. Now, I mean, like, you know, yeah, I think, like, you can maybe argue about the way he telegraphs attacks and such. I don't know if that's just the way I'm approaching it or the way he fights. But I mean, like, his design, that he's like 3 guys in a costume fighting me. I think that's cool. Okay. Vomit. And yeah, it really doesn't seem like they intend you to fight any of these guys using a shield. They eat up so much stamina, it's just like... And see, this is also the sort of shit where I hate, where it's like, can I ever get, like, just a second to actually attack this guy? Yeah. Cool. You're beating up 3 furries at once. That's a great motivator for violence. That is true. Hey chat, guess what I'm gonna do? Minus 15 decibels. So, once again, you guys are responsible for the audio mixing, because I can't verify that. I simply cannot. I cannot. Maybe if I summon Redmane Freya, she will help me. But I don't need help. I was rolling. No way. This is a fluke. Hey, so I think I figured out the boss's gimmick, guys. Oops. I thought I still had the magic on. Appreciate you for not attacking me in the middle of that animation, brother. Mad respect for that. My frames, however. Bro. See, again, like this is what I'm talking about, where with one attack, he stuns me, and then he starts vomiting fuck crap on me. But yeah, I think I figured out the boss's gimmick. I'm gonna try that again. You're not even using a great shield? I don't need a great shield. What am I, a bitch? I do think a lot of these bosses were designed with the assumption players would summon. Drawing aggro is one of the only ways to get a move in sometimes. Psh, psh, summon. What am I, a bitch? That sounds good. Yeah, so okay, thank you. Redmane Freya, you ain't gonna see no play here today. Ah! Mistimed that, and I mistimed that. Okay, look, that one doesn't count. I mistimed it. Just don't get hit gimmick, my favorite. Oh yes. What do I think of the DLC? I really like it. I've been super negative because of the bosses. And look, I'm salty because, you know, FromSoft bosses today are just garbage. Let's be honest about this. They've been garbage since basically Dark Souls 2, and they've kept being garbage. There are some good bosses in there, but there's mainly just a lot of trash. People pretend that that's not the case, but it is. Boss design peaked with Demon Souls, and now it's just like shit like this, where you need to memorize 17 different attack patterns, and, you know, once you've actually memorized it, the bosses are really easy. But because I haven't memorized these bosses yet, I'm still salty, because I don't know how to fight them properly. And, so yeah, I'm salty about that. But, in general, I actually quite like the DLC. I think it's the best thing From has done since basically Ashes of Ariandel. I think it's a marked improvement on the base game. See, this is the shit I'm talking about, where it's like, do you ever stop attacking? Jesus. Just right in your face, brother. Leave me alone, man. And now he vomits. Alright, he seems to shut down a bit after that attack. Give me time, give me time, give me time, give me time! I needed time! Just gonna try to heal my way through that combo. I don't like the size of this arena. I feel like I'm always getting trapped in some corner somewhere. But yeah, everything else about the DLC I quite like. I think the world layout is much more interesting than in the base game. I think the dungeons here are just leaps and bounds better than anything in the base game. The base game has such shit level design. This game, the DLC, oh my god, like the environments are so great. They're so fun. The layouts are really interesting. So yeah, I'm a fan. I'm really enjoying my time here. We should have a death counter. Chat, you can handle the death counter. I'm not adding any widgets or huts or overlays on top of stream. How about this? Every time I die, one of you has to donate $5 to the super chats. And I promise not to abuse. Basically got him down to half health. So yeah. Oh! Ah! No! Oh! I could have done like 800 free damage or some trash like that. Yeah. Alright. Hey, we're learning. He has super armor. Who would have known? Who would have guessed? Like everyone else. Ballarat is one of my favorite FromSoft levels. It's so complex without feeling bloated, and it's still looking small at the start. Ballarat is also that place in Australia. Yarstyle looks really good, like the forest area reminds me of the forest from Zelda. Elden Ring Game of the Year 2024 just for the meme. If that disgusting Final Fantasy XIV Online DLC expansion could win Game of the Year at the Essays and Espresso Game Awards, then Shadow of the Erdtree can also win. But also, yes, I think that this is much better than the base game. Yeah, guess what, asshole? I know how that attack works now. Doesn't intimidate me anymore. You know the timings of that combo. Do it again. Do it again, asshole. There. There. And now you vomit out. Okay, I wasn't, Hey man, you got quite a long reach with that. Did you know that? Ah! Hey man, my magic wore off. Oh, you're just gonna do that while I'm here. Awesome. Awesome, man. What was that? Why can't they just learn from Sekiro? Sekiro combat wouldn't work here. Sekiro, you only have the one weapon, and every enemy attack is tied to that. For that to work, and they have like elasticity in their animations in Sekiro to make to make up for like short timings and such. And to implement that here, it would just be like every fight would be the same, and it doesn't matter what kind of weapon you use. And it's just like, you know, this is kind of the problem of having 500 different weapons. In the future, stop celebrating these parts of these games and be like, hey, yeah, we really like the desolate mood, and we like how bosses aren't complete bullshit. Because then, if From hears that, they'll be like, oh, then that's what we'll do in the next one. But people always, I rolled. Okay. And I missed that entire window. Okay, so when he jumps back there, he will do like a leap forwards, or like a backflip forward somehow. I blinked, and I was dead. They could still learn something, methinks. Okay. This fight would be awesome if it was a Bloodborne boss, super aggressive with health regen and quick parries. Man, shut up about health regens. Stop recommending this disgusting mechanic. I hate health regen. This is just the worst game. The only From boss with a fun health regen gimmick was Moonlight Demon guy from Bloodborne. He's just like, and like the thing is that he just nukes your health to 0. And I don't remember if he even like regenerates health when he does that, or she even regenerates health when she does that. But oh yes, he does. He fully recovers. And the gimmick, of course, being that, well, afterwards, she's just completely immobile for like half a minute. So just do all the damage back. I need to stop healing while I'm so close to him. There it was, the one combo I know how to punish. Yeah. And there it is again. Summoner? Big Deal 6, thanks for the super chat. Because you paid money, I will summon her. But I'm not doing it because I want to. Guessing Aesir hated Malenia. I think Malenia is the worst thing From Software has ever made. And I've played all the Kingsfield games. I've been through that shitty trap castle thing in Kingsfield 3. I've, gone through it all. I know all of it. Malenia is the worst thing they ever did. And people are like, well, actually, it's technically fair. I'm not arguing that it's not fair. I think it's shit. I think it's leaning into... Because the combat system is really good at, like, slow-moving, sort of methodical situational awareness conflicts. And bosses like this, where it's just like you have to roll a bunch. That sort of shit. I don't think... it's not that the combat can't handle it. It just isn't fun. It doesn't play well. It plays trash. And Malenia, I think, took the idea of punishing mistakes way too far. And it doesn't have, like... All they would have needed to do is the waterfowl dance. That thing is bullshit. And, like, I get that they wanted to do it because she needs some way, because it's really easy to just wail on her endlessly, and she needs some way to push the players away from her. But the waterfowl dance, it is such trash. The fact that the visuals don't at all indicate when to roll, you just need to sort of vibe it out until you get a good feel for it. It's no good. It's no good. I hate that boss. And no, I'm not salty. No, I don't think she's too hard. I've soloed her. I know how to beat her. I think I have her soul. Did I use her soul? Yeah, I used her soul on this build. Do I have anything from her to prove that I've beaten her? Probably not. Does he drop, like... She doesn't drop weapons. Do I have her clothes? I wouldn't have bought her clothes. I don't want to be wearing that dingy old drip. I hope you're satisfied with that summon. She's not coming back. Nah, I'm joking. I'll give it a real summon. But yeah, I feel like these games are evolving in like many different ways at the same time. And the boss design, I think, is pretty universally just getting worse. Jesus. Hey, could you attack her? Could you attack her for like 1 second, man? Why isn't she doing anything? Why is she just running around doing nothing? Do something! Jesus, pull aggro. What a useless ally. What a complete trash summoner. Oh, it ran out. Oh, what am I... Hold on, I actually have a better weapon. I forgot. I forgot I have a good weapon. Mytha in Dark Souls 2 heals when poisoned. Yeah, that is cool, that is cool. Oh, I meant regain for the player, not the boss. Oh, you just sent me on like a 10-minute rant for nothing. Vicar Amelia heal is fine. It's just a non-factor. Malenia is my favorite waifu. Her Great Rune. Oh, I haven't activated her Great Rune. But I should have it. Radon. No, I haven't activated it. Oh wait, I get the needle, don't I? Is this the one she drops? No. Is it? No, she drops the one that's got the like the coil thing going on. Did I use that? I beat Malenia on the save file, didn't I? Oh, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Whew. But yeah, what am I doing? I actually have a superior weapon that I haven't upgraded at all. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, gang. Let's go to the table. Wait, Table of Lost Grace? This is a new area. I get a new hub area for this place. That's very cool, man. Or not. Hey D, I see you're still alive. Didn't do your quest line, apparently. I don't know if the Helfin Steeple actually is better, but it is cooler. Hey man.
Well, I took you for no matter really out your own.
What do I sell? What do I sell? Should be enough. Could you upgrade this? Thanks, man. Oh. I used too many souls. I guess. Oh, I don't have any more smithing. Hey, do you? No, you don't sell anything like that. Alright. Alright. We go. Now, we roll again to this boss. Stage front. What do you think of the DLC only upgrade system from put in the Erdtree? Are you talking about the Skadu tree blessing stuff? I think it's fine. I think it's just kind of necessary because this combat system can only go so far. I prefer bosses that can grab me and steal my levels than bosses that do 1,000 combos non-stop. Yeah. Why would you be joking? Look at this. Look at how cool I am. He's not gonna be ready for this. Gang, he's not gonna be ready for this. Yeah, your turning speed isn't fast enough, brother. Ah! Oh! Actually did a decent amount of damage, I think. What does the Lux bundle give in Elden Ring? I got like this digital art book and the original soundtrack. I think I got this adventure guide, but maybe I got that with the original game. I don't know. There's no incentives for them to make smaller linear games that are more grounded. Whatever they do has to be bigger and more extreme. See, I don't necessarily agree with that. I mean, Armored Core 6, I feel like, was a real sort of return to form. And there's like... there's like moments of greatness here too, man. But yeah, Demon Souls is still peak. The Akatu tree... the Skatu tree stuff. Yeah. Like I said, I like it. It's fine. Can I, like, upgrade my weapons in a special way here too? Shadow Realm Blessing? Nah, doesn't seem like it. Oiled and Looped Phalanx, thanks for the $2. Give us 3 guesses what the final boss will be. Oh, Mesmer, Mikola, or some fuckwad dragon that's only appearing for the first time here. I actually saw an area where they were looking at, like, Spiky Mountain, the one that was on the loading screen before we went to the round table. And he was talking about some dragon. No! Oh! Also, sorry that I'm swearing so much, but like, I'm only jokingly getting angry. But like, you know how you're not angry, but you have, because you're like, you're mentally in control of yourself, but you're like physically, you have all of the stuff going on. So it's like, I'm there now, so. You know what? Let's do a couple of runs where we just test out his animations. I'm trying to wipe it out at all times, and it just doesn't work. I need to actually drill down some fundamentals of how to fight this thing. Yeah, unique gimmick bosses over whatever this is. Yeah. And like the thing is that I love the design of this thing, and I would love, like, I think I would love this fight if he could just, much like the Death Knight earlier, get out of my ass for like 1 second. Give me just a minute of recovery, because like even if it's only for the first half of the phase, and then the second phase he can be a lot more aggressive. That way I actually have time to learn like his moves and such. Don't I have like weapon arts? How do you do those again? Oh, maybe the weapon arts here is just swing the sword to bathe it in blade and ghost flame, adds magic damage. Oh, okay. That is the weapon art. I thought I could do like a leap or a pierce or something. Not that I necessarily would or something. Alright, so fundamentals. Fundamentals. Okay, I need to dodge that quicker. There's no follow-up from that. I need to delay the dots there. Okay, that's the attack that does the back flip. There is a follow-up attack there. None there. Okay, I was very close to getting another one where he didn't attack me at all. This was a learning opportunity, chat. Let's get the old... Ooh, going old school for this. Old pen and paper to really drill this in. No, I don't need to write it down. I'll remember it. What do you think they should do next after Erdtree? So my hope, Elden Ring sells and makes them $1 billion. I want them to do a sequel to Elden Ring. Have like one Elden Ring every generation and just drop like 2 or 3 DLCs. That way they make like $1 billion, $2 billion every gen, guaranteed. It's kind of like their Grand Theft Auto. It's just like a franchise they can drop every 5 or 10 years and it just makes a shit ton of money. Use that money to make a bunch of weird experimental games. Do like another J-horror game like Kuon or something like that. That's what I want. Wait, let's have a shield so that I last a bit longer. Okay, there's no... Hey, I timed that pretty well. Rolling backwards works. Camera, I feel like betrayed me a little bit there. There's a bit too much tracking. And now he vomits. Okay, I rolled into that. Not a good idea. Jesus, man! Jesus, man! Jesus Christ! He didn't do an attack! He just kept walking into me! What was that? Oh my god. I don't want no digital art book. What is this? I like a digital... Oh, you want the art book. Oh, yeah. I haven't checked out the digital art book. I don't want no spoilers. Locked in. The final boss is the entire golden lineage, including the stepchildren, their shadows, and go to fry at once. Oh, and their heartlesses. Don't forget. They all bring their heartless. What's great about the DLC? Sorry, just joined the stream, but I'm actually curious seeing how it's more of the same game. So I think that the DLC is, yeah, it is just more of the same game, but it is incredibly refined. Aside from the bosses, which I don't love, but that's like the bosses, I don't even consider that a complaint. This is just the style they use. It's a style I don't like, but it's the style. Everything else is much better. The scenario direction, the enemy placements, the actual environmental layouts, the level design, the nudging the player. I think they're also really economic in their storytelling. Much better setting up sort of for future encounters. I love the new NPCs. I love that they just took the NPCs in the base game and they just like, yeah, let's use those again. We talked to like an old guy who's like a knight and he was like, well, middays of fighting are all behind me. And I think it was the same voice actor as Gideon Ofnir. And he's like, if you find these Mikela crosses, just let me know where they are. And it's like, oh, you just did Gideon Ofnir again. And we have Freya, Redmane Freya. And she's just like, oh, it's like this cool strength warrior lady with like massive abs. Oh, it's Nefeli Lu. They did Nefeli Lu again. And it's like, from You Never Change. I love that. So I think like it's just it's kind of fulfilling the promise of the base game in many ways. It's just incredibly polished and interesting. Does this stream contain spoilers? I don't know what the story is. So like you guys are discovering things along with me. I haven't like. This is my progress. I don't even know if this is a mandatory fight. I would assume so. Because it gives me access to, like, this thing. This weird, rotted out hellscape that's hidden behind the dancing lion man. But wait, no, I don't even actually know. It doesn't seem to be like a land bridge connecting it to this area that leads to this area that takes me to the next place. And I haven't actually checked out this castle here. Have I? Oh, yes, I have. I went through this area, and what I liked about... I think this is that castle area. What was interesting about it is that you drop in, and you drop... It's like dropping the player into the middle of a dungeon. I was like, oh, that's really interesting, because, like, I can go any direction now. But yeah, I can probably... if we get tired of this lion boss, I can go up here and do some other stuff. But the thing is, chat... Unless I get a phone call, I'm pretty much good to go for the rest of the day. So, 8-hour stream? It's more possible than you think. We might be here today together. No, I don't want any spoilers in chat. Just like, you know, let's not be dicks here. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know any of the story, so I'm not going to spoil anything. Just beat him, got to him as you teleported out of the Death Knight. Yeah, well, you know, you're not entertaining the masses while you do it. There's considerations. Is this a Dex Int build? It's, no, it's like a Int Vigor build. I don't know, man. I like the Moonlight. I like the Helfensteeple. And I like having, like, a longsword. You know? Just like, huh! Vagabond Knight. I don't change my armor, and I only upgraded my sword because I had to. Look at that hitbox. Okay, let's go again. Let's look at some of the ways he attacks. Missed that completely. If I had been closer, I could have gotten something out of that attack. Okay, so that bite attack does not have a follow-through. It's not that bite attack. That one does have a follow-through, I know that. That attack didn't have a follow-through. Hey, don't attack, I'm healing, man. There's that 4-hit combo without a follow-through. I mean, it's a 4-hit combo, that's kind of a follow-through. No follow-through. Alright, it's 2 free hits. But we shouldn't press our luck for any more. Just recover whatever small stamina we can. See, I love this attack. It's so weird. It's so weird. What are you doing? It's like a cool sort of area sweep where he's like, if the player's too close to me, I need to just do a lot of damage like that. I don't like that the camera follows him when he goes up there. And it definitely feels like this boss should have more than one camera lock-on point. Oh, I was too late. I rolled. No, I wasn't late. I was a little early. I should have held that roll for like an extra second. Ugh, chat. Dare I go up and get a coffee? I think I'm gonna have to. Or I'm gonna have to walk away from the line and maybe go into that castle and see what else is going on there. But I don't know if there was anything else going on, or if it was just a place I could get some loot. All right, let's see. Follow up. No follow up. Oh, but he grabbed me, of course. I need to rearrange my health setup so that the physic flask is first. Because that's usually my go-to, because it has a heal that I want to maximize the use of. I knew that attack was coming. I was testing if I could roll out of it. But I did know it was coming. We've made a lot of progress here today, chat. I'm wondering, just for the sake of not boring every viewer to death, screw it, let's do it. Let's go for a real attempt, and then if it fails, let's put these fundamentals we've tested to the test. And if I die, we have to walk somewhere else. Yeah, but I'm too close. I'm too close, man. Two. That's how you roll out of that. I think it's worth just tanking these hits to get the attacks in. Hey man, you're kinda lagging out my game. Did you know that? Oh, good hell. Hey man. Ah! Oh, now you do frostbite, huh? Huh. How did I die? I think I had like full health and my shield up. I don't know. Yeah, that was a weird boss, man. Okay, well, we made a decent bit of progress there. You know, we saw a new face. I hadn't seen that face before. Just like vomit a bunch of light and smoke and trash on screen for me. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Hey, man. Let's go. Let's go here. See about getting that map there. Maybe unlocking a new area, huh? Why is my... I hate how, Yeah, so, sorry, I haven't been reading any comments because my chat froze. They need to invest $1 billion into making a better camera system. Hey, you don't you mock that camera system, man. That camera system, it's like, that's a classic. Here's like a shitty dragon fight. Oh, Disney Plus is buying Elden Ring and making shitty spin-offs, huh? As is expected. Those accents were spot on. Oh, thank you. I hang out a lot with Jeff Smotown. I hang out a lot with him. I've talked to him a few times. So my Scottish accent is flawless. Scadu. Man, just look at how wild the map layout here is. It's so cool. I love this so much. It's so cool, man. Is this like... Oh, is this like a tomb? A dungeon? Hey, let's kill this guy. Psych! This boss puts the camera into a blender. Yeah, we need to get that caffeine buff. I'm sorry, I'm responding to chats that came in like 5 minutes ago because I haven't been, God damn it, who's invading me? I have like dogs and shit after me. Man, I gotta get coffee. I'm sorry. I'm so bad. 1 minute. Also, I'm getting very hungry and I'm thinking we may be having a bean stream. Let's answer some chat talking questions, whatever's, while my coffee brews. Can I play Demon Souls Remake and shit on it? No, I don't believe in that. Just try new tactics, you're not even under leveled. It's only my taste and imagination, but I think the Great Rune system is a bit lame. Look at the bosses, I don't know if the Great Runes agree to speeds or speeds of animations. Like, you're talking about a fundamental rethink of the entire game in order to facilitate something like that. Let's see if this Dane guy is Gold Mask. Hey, no spoilers or else I'm gonna have to mute you in chat. Drinking enough of the bean to cause acid. No, I'm not talking about coffee beans. I'm talking about baked beans. Heinz baked beans. Is this going to be a non-spoiler DLC playthrough? It's gonna be a... I don't know the story, and I'm gonna walk through the DLC, and if I see story, we're gonna see the story. Oh wait, is this Dane? I like his emblem there. It's kind of cool. He reminds me of Muskus from Berserk. Because he's a bald guy with a hat. Gonna get the coffee. What? What happened? Did I die? How did I die? I was standing right next to the side of Grace. Did like a goat kill me or something? What the hell? Oh, ew, I gotta get rid of that disgusting waypoint marker. Oh, if you stand long enough, a special enemy comes to kill you. Okay. Did I get invaded? Alright, this guy over here was yapping about those being scorned by Grace or whatever. And then I was killed by a couple of dogs. Screw you, man. I do like the Mesmer's flame effect though. It's pretty nice looking. Don't love the color here. It looks like it's a bit, you know, it's a bit too much, you know. Yeah, it's not so fun when it's not an ambush. Where am I attacking? Oh, you're crossbowing me, huh? This is fine. Alright, churchman. I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna get my coffee. It was brewing in the meantime, see?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Alright, Bolcott. Jesus! I got the fragments. Wrong flask. Ah! He healed! What an absolute asshole. Oh. Wait, why did his attack get prioritized over mine? That's stupid. Yeah, you got frostbitten, brother.
Graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of Messmer.
Crusade insignia. Awesome. We got a Messmer Dick Rider over here. Also, I'm not graceless. I have like... Don't I have... No, I don't have golden eyes. Oh, twist. What does this talisman do, huh? What does talisman do? No, it's not this one. It's, this one. Oh. One sec. Alright, this is kind of cool. Probably not going to use it, though. I wonder if Messmer has his own, one of these sorts of heirloom talismans. And it increases your mommy issues by 5 or something. Yeah, to a lion desert. Oh, a dude and his dog walked up on me. That's lame. I'll walk into this. Oh, hey, it heals me. Thank you, America. Truly, you did nothing wrong. Well, I was hoping this would be like a tomb, but it's just a Church of America. Well, I've been bested at every other castle I've gone to in this DLC. But I got a good feeling about this next one. See, it's got the Erdtree right there. Oh man, it's the other way. Did you turn on the quality of life item features? I don't know what that is. Probably not. Oh, like an enemy camp here. Let me show you how we... Oh, hey! Ah! Hold on. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that, man. Do you have any idea what you're doing to my PlayStation 4? It's dying. It's dying because you showed up. The frames, the frames. No, the frames. Hey, asshole. Just gotta hug the tents. Strange as it seems, the tents are have the same collision objects as walls, so if those fireballs come at me again, I'm in the clear. This is a really large encampment. I'll have to thoroughly explore it on a later playthrough. I was wondering why the load time was so long. Huh? Someone summoning? Huh? Oh, Mesmer. Did you break your own rune? Because you knew I was gonna get it? Let's do this. Literally can be leveled with a fire giant. I don't want to level. Those fire giants are way too hard for me anyways. Huh. But ah! Okay. Cool. Very fair. I wasn't ready for a hippopotamus fight. What are the final bosses? A duo Millennia fight? Millennia fight? Ooh. I would win. Actually, the Dark Moon Sword is a pretty decent option if you're going against Millennia. Now let's see if this is a boss that ever stops attacking me and gives me a little bit of time to actually go for it, or... I just rolled into his mouth. No, okay. Can't use torrents. No one's ready for the hippopotamus. Lol. Man, I don't want to fight the hippopotamus anyways. I wanted to go and fight the fire giant. I hear you can level up with those guys. Not that I need to. I'm like critically over leveled for the area. Gotta bench the health and steeple for a little bit. Yeah, what? Huh? Does that happen again? Ah, okay. Dude! He chased me, chat. You all saw it. Man, screw this hippo. I don't want to fight this hippo anyways. What I want to do is go and do something else. Gotta fight, let's see. Where else can I go? I guess I could keep exploring the sort of fields outside of this fight. I don't want to fight the fire giant because there's like 60 enemies there. And they're all gonna grief me and attack me while I go. Actually, there's a lone fire giant kind of guy right at the entrance of the DLC. Do I want to try and fight him? See if I can kill him? Let's see if I can kill him. My PS4 is frying up. My PS4, okay, let me tell you something. My PS4 is taking it like a champ. Oh, wait. Huh, so the tree is just in the middle of the water. Because I thought like maybe there'd be another island here, but there's not. What is this? Rancid looking? Anyways. Also, this area looks kind of healing like. Big church area. It's somewhere around this area. I think I gotta get a better machine to actually play this game on, huh? Also, somebody who's in the know, can you explain to me what the Scadu tree, what the Ashen Blessings do? Are these just to like... Because... we'll see it once the game's done loading. Lord, this takes so much time. All I see is just like all of my stats are in yellow because I have like a passive buff to all of these things. But when I upgrade it in the menu, I don't see these numbers go any higher. So, I don't know. They gotta release a patch, some sort of performance mode, to maybe drop some of the damn enemies here, man. Like, do we need that bird? So this guy is sort of solo looking. Do you give me any sort of upgrades, or do you just drop a lot of souls? Time will tell. Yeah, cool, man. Oh, hey, he has like giants stapled onto his thighs. The timing on that fire jump is quite forgiving, I would say. Wonder if the damage actually lasts for anything longer than just like the frame it starts appearing at, or... Let's be careful to keep some stamina in reserves for jumping, because he likes to do that stamping attack. Now where do I... Surely it's here, right? I'm not doing any damage to anything, am I? Oh, hey! Jesus. What is this? What is this? Where? It seemed like he was going to blow up or something. It sounded like his super armor broke there. I don't know. There we go. Basically not worth it anymore because he has so little health, but we'll take it. Wow, that was not worth the souls. Furnace Visor. Is that a helmet? Is it this? No. Is it a talisman? It's something. Is it an item? Because I got two things. I got the Furnace Visor and this... No. And, Oh well. It was something. It's a consumable. I don't think it is a consumable, is it? I have no idea what I just picked up. Is it like a key item? No. Oh, it could be a helmet. A shield. No. Crucible knot, fire charm. There's nothing here. What the hell? This is a upgrade material? What the hell did I pick up? I feel like I got this. Open the door to the storeroom on the second floor of... Oh yeah, I've got to go there. It probably doesn't matter. Oh, it's a crafting material? Oh, come on, really? Blech. I'm not gonna be using that. Might as well just... might as well just leave it. But maybe I'll find use for it. This was a total waste of time killing this guy. What was I doing? Hippo time again. Did you not turn on the setting where you get the notifications? No. Craftable, not consumable. Oh yeah. You can turn on a recent items tabs under system settings. Ah. That is interesting. That's a very useful mechanic for this game to have. Because I've often felt like I often pick up stuff and I have no idea what it is. Every level is like an extra level on your weapon. It's like a 5% boost to all damage and a 3% boost to damage negation per level. Oh, alright. I can't do that again. Alright. Let's see if this is the right way of tackling this boss. Also, it's not a hippo, it's like a rhino kind of guy. I mean, he has hippo tusks, fair enough. I don't know. I don't know what the gimmick here is. I wonder, like, am I supposed to not be locked on and stay on his backside, or... When I first played Elden, my only thought was, needs more hippos. Lol. That tier is really cool though, is it? I'll be the judge of that. Could be. Let's see what that tier do. Because I got some of the rarest tiers already. One tier heals me, the other tier also heals me, but gradually. Does the DLC have repeatable PvE content? I don't know. Oh, what the lore of that guy is. The hippo. He's probably like just a guy, you know. Alright, oh wait, was it this? No, it was this. It was this. A crystal tier, blobbity bloobity. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guarding stance. Spontaneous guard will also strengthen guard counters. I'm not gonna use that. Psh. Psh. Let's see if I can get any sort of read on this hippo, and if not, let's just go back and figure out the lion fight. Again, like, where am I supposed to roll? Am I supposed to just run away from that? Let's do that again, but let's run away from the attack instead of trying to roll into it. What do I think about the DLC's lore? I don't know, I haven't checked it out yet. There's all these damn bosses keeping me from understanding it. I want to go in there. I want to understand. But then there's this lion jackass stands in my way. Then there's this hippo jackass standing in my way. His lore is that he's a big hippo. Also, he's Velka. Oh, so that's where Velka was all along. Okay, let's see. Hey, man. Awesome camera. What is your hitbox? Okay. Screw the hippo. I only have so much RAM in my head right now to remember one boss. If I keep trying to fight this guy, I'm gonna forget how to fight the lion guy. Ugh. Hey gang, Kitty is on the couch with me. He's sleeping. Hitbox, yes. It do feel that way. Look. It's not gonna be nearly as fun, but we just gotta fight the lion at this point. This is getting embarrassing. Oh, wait. I wonder... Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Health and steeple too heavy, gang. But hey, might do something here. Boost on none. Physical damage while guarding. Roar breath. Magma. I don't need more magma. Critical hit. I don't know, man. Like, greatly reduces maximum stamina. Oh wow! Boosts maximum FP by the utmost, and it's like it increases it by 13. What a terrible talisman. I suppose this is fine. Wait, actually, doesn't my attack? I don't know. I don't remember if my Dark Moon charged R2 projectile counts as a charge attack. I think the Godfrey talisman that I don't have, I think I get it from beating Godefroy or somebody. I think that one beefs it up, but I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if hitboxes have RNG. You have Source Seal equipped? Yeah, man. If you're gonna play the game, you gotta, there's a challenge. You have to embrace the challenge. Out of stamina. Aesir, what's up? Liking the DLC thus far? I'm loving it. Having the time of my life. I like the Sarsiel. It gives me like a couple of more levels or whatever. It's really good for being able to use my weapons. I don't know. Should I remove it, chat? Should I remove it? Look. 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 We'll remove it for just a little bit. Focus, immunity. This. Oh, I instantly feel so weak. Bonk the microphone. Someone said this is Dark Souls 4, and not gonna lie, I'm really feeling it. Look at this. Look at how weak I am when I don't have my source seal. Ugh! I barely did any damage there. I got my free hits in. Hey. Oops. He's not nearly as aggressive in this phase, I'll give him that. But he just has a lot more bullshit going on in his arena that I can't make out what's happening! Oh, he screamed at me, gang. Cool. Cool. Don't remove it, it's your build. That's what I say. Don't think I've ever done a build without the source seal. See, that's what I say. Is it really worth it for the extra damage you receive? Okay, but the thing is that I barely take any damage anyways. I mostly just roll out of the way of almost every attack, so you know, it's basically all upside for me. Have you encountered any bugs yet? No. I think there may be a few. Can't check the forums yet if anyone's encountering the same thing, because spoilers, of course. And obviously, the realist, being the realist, you know there's no spoilers allowed in chat. Lightning form is easily the worst to fight. Why are people saying they made Radon a pedo? Slender. No spoilers. I just said this. I did attack, but I had the guard up, so it didn't come through. Yeah, bitch. Not so fun now, is it? That I got like a basic grasp of your movement mechanics. I jumped right into it. Jesus, you just sent that tornado right at me. Jesus, can I, like, get out of the corner? Okay, see, an issue I am really having with the boss, and now I'm not just complaining, like an actual issue I'm having, is that every single time he moves, the camera just wildly moves with him, and whatever action I'm about to perform gets interrupted because the angle of momentum just changes radically, and my guy starts walking into a completely different direction from where I'm trying to go. So, not a fan, not a fan. The camera. Yeah, see, chat. Chat is on my side. They know it's the camera. The boss looks like... Yeah, the boss seems to be having fun. But yeah, I like this sort of... He begins by just pretending to be the boss, but then the actual magical powers of the boss are awakened in the middle of fighting. Boss dropped my PS4 to single frames. Brother, he's doing that to me right now. Are you me? I didn't realize he had entered his 4 attack combo there. My fault. Bad read. It's almost like FromSoft have run this lock-on cam to the ground. Look, let's take some bets here, chat. They're gonna fix that camera. They're gonna move the lock-on point, because I don't think this is like... and I think that it's such a shame because I think with Placidus Axe they finally nailed how to do a really big boss, who has like a really cumbersome body, and make the fight feel really good to fight. But and we just get shit like this. He moves too far back for the jump attack to be of any use. I'm really just trying to break his super armor at this point. Now I want to know, is the lightning phase attached to dealing a specific amount of damage to him? Or does he transition out of it after a fixed amount of time? Dude! See, like that. Where was I supposed to go there? Where was I supposed to... Camera was not being very friendly in that phase. Rolled right into that. Okay, new phase. It's the wind phase, the beloved wind phase that I hate so dearly. I have to kind of dodge it perfectly because I don't know what I was doing. But yeah, I have to dodge that pretty effectively because I just eat whatever damage he throws at me in that phase. Am I playing on Xbox? I'm playing on PlayStation 4. What do you think I am? Switch to summons and shields side? No. After trying this guy all last night, I cheesed with summons and Scarlet Raw to win. Hey, look. Any approach is fair. How am I gonna do Mesmer without summons? Bitch, I'm gonna fight him like a man and I'm gonna learn his boss moves. Stop backseating, okay? I don't enjoy summons. I do enjoy summons when it's like story relevant. Also, the summon is gone, so I can't even summon if I wanted to. Probably that was that great rune thingy that broke. When I entered the Shadow Castle. Rolled a bit too early. It's fine. His elements are time-based. Lightning is the worst. Best to just run away till he changes. Interesting, interesting. Phase 2 is yeah, second phase is after enough damage, but then the elemental ones are time-based. Okay. He's really weak to poisons. Oh. Do I go the Fate Ralph Harkonnen approach and just poison my enemy? What's the lore behind a gooper like this being harder to fight than Radahn? The lore is that it's a video game and late game content has to be harder. Yeah, he really just started this attack while I'm in the middle of... Look, that was a bad showing. Hey Johnny Mnemonic. No spoilers. You're not allowed to spoil anything if you want to be in this chat. But yeah, we're fighting the lion boss. Welcome to the chat. We're fighting the lion boss. This is like the third try. I've gotten his moveset down pretty well. I almost beat him that other time. No need to watch the VOD. You can trust me. Trust me. Me when a character is talking about lore. I don't even know who you are. I like how cheap the Halfin Steeple effect is to activate. And it's really quick too, unlike the Moonlight, so I can do it like 10 times in a battle. I could have punished that, but I wanted the heal. Hey, why don't we get out of the corner for a second, man? I jumped. Okay, so whenever he does that ground pound, I need to actually roll into his direction because I don't make enough distance regularly. No! Hey! I rolled! Blah! I've done such little damage to him though. Or did he heal? Probably just did a little damage. I'm just noticing that you're on New Game Plus 2 at least. No. I'm on base game. I've beaten every boss except maybe Godfrey and Radagon, I think. No, wait, I haven't burned the Erdtree yet. I beat the Fire Giant, but I didn't burn the Erdtree. I didn't burn the Erdtree because I knew that I wanted to see more of Melina if she was in the DLC. So far, she has not been very forthcoming. It's a terrible thing, you know, when you want to see more of Melina. See, he's not so hard. Switch over to your lightning phase, bitch. I got 12 Estus flasks. Okay, I jumped a little early there. I rolled. Okay, he doesn't heal when he does that, like the Death Knight does. What the hell was that? There was like a red laser when I healed. Did you see that? So this is actually my least favorite phase, because stuff like this, he just scatters the ground with a bunch of shit. And he grabbed me. Damn it. When are we going back to Yharnam? Next return to Yharnam, baby. Next return to Yharnam. When, you know, next Razor Meph needs more money, we go in and we plumb the dungeons, try to get that burial blade. I haven't given up on that quest. I still have the save file, even. See, it's just... Oh my god. My PlayStation 4 is dying. Jesus. Look, let's not show you. I don't want to... I want my PlayStation to just commit seppuku on stream. Oh, he lowers the amount healed by the flasks. Oh! I keep trying to roll to be faster than he is with spinning the wind-blowing shit. Wait! He attacked me right after his collapse attack. He doesn't usually do that. Usually he like raises himself up and falls flat, and he doesn't have a follow-up. I thought it was safe. I thought I was safe. Could this be 2 of Morgoth to make the Dancing Lion? I think it's 3. I think from the DLC when we from the trailer we looked at it, and it's 3 Omen inside of him. I'm impressed you can stand this loading time. Brother, like, do you have any idea how much Bloodborne I've played? Completely misread that. Did it again, but I had to block this time. Oh, yeah. Jesus, man. I was really hoping I could like break his super armor, but I feel like this thing is probably healed up as much as it can again. Oh hey, it's my favorite. I feel like I was doing better against him when I actually try to fight him in his lightning phase than when I just try to run from the damage. Also, I thought for sure I was gonna die there. I didn't think I would be able to dodge all of those attacks. Your animations are not very legible, my dude. Jesus, there's a range on that. Switch. What now? Oh god, oh my god, he just loops! I thought maybe, you know, after he does his elemental stuff, he just stops and he goes back to a regular fight, but apparently not. Apparently this is just the way I'm fighting him now. Ugh. Should have used spirit summons and magic. I don't like using those. Medium roll in the DLC is death. Yeah, kinda. I think I'm just timing it improperly. It's fine. We've made so much improvement just from the way we were fighting him at the start. Calculated hit. Oh, I thought I was gonna take a hit right away. Turns out you just gotta kinda out-aggro the guy. Why is my R2 not registering, man? So, the frostbite phase and the wind phase have the same problem for me, where it's just like so much shit on screen I can't tell what I'm doing. Attack! Why are my hits not registering, man? Oh my god. Okay. And it's frostbite, great. My favorite one. I jumped so late. My timings are so off. Brother, how am I supposed to roll? When you're in my way. Lightning! Yeah! Hey, be careful what you wish for. Death staying on his back is best, but you have to deal with the camera. He's too excited. Yeah, I got too excited. I got too excited there. I beat Ludwig. Ludwig... So I beat Ludwig, but like Ludwig is easy once you know the gimmick. This guy is also gonna be easy once I'm more familiar with his gimmick. He just like... I haven't strung together all of his moves yet. 25%. Nah, I was like... I could have... Look, that could have been the one. But it wasn't. It's gonna be this one instead. Or like the next one or the next one. We have all day, guys. I'm gonna beat him. Calculated hits, taking calculated hits to get this. Do your elemental bullshit. Oh! What a dodge! What a maneuver! Are we looking at the next gimmick marks? Jesus, man. Ah! Kitty is still sleeping on the couch. I really like how cats... They look like they're always comfortable, no matter what wild posture they get themselves into, or whatever corner they tuck themselves into. They always seem like they're comfortable. They can be like bent in 500 different angles and still like, it just looks like he's having the time of his life. He's already at 50%. Are the animations faster? No, it's because I know how to fight him now. At least I got the first half down pretty pat, like pretty consistently. You just gotta attack, roll, R2, take calculated hits here. R2, he's gonna do his vomiting. Oh my god! The vomiting does nothing if I just stay in his crotch. I'm gonna die now because I don't have my physics flask. But yeah, the trick is just like break him with super armor, and then I haven't figured out a consistent way of attacking him in phase 2. But, you know, I have 12 Estus flasks. I'll figure something out. Liquid is the natural state of felines. That's true, Jacob. I love how weightless Elden Ring bosses look. Yeah, you'll be facing like a Mondo Fat a general guy wearing huge armor, and he'll just be like doing acrobatics, and you're like, I don't know about that. Doesn't seem right. There are people that beat Dark Souls 2 with a soup ladle. I can beat this guy. Oh hey, good to know I can just do the R2 attack right away. Ideally, I would have done a bit more damage before, but it is what it is. Maybe the lightning is the worst phase, huh? I need to jump more. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, where it's just like, I can't see what's happening because there's so many effects on screen. Lightning. Ugh. Okay. Okay, dude, just, not now! Okay, so he's just wildly going through all of his attacks. Nope. That's a couple of hits, I can get him free, maybe? Again, you stun me, and then I'm still stuck inside, like, the lightning attack effect, so I'm just, like, stunned, and then I get another attack instantly. Oh, wait. Need to fix something. Stream-wise. There we go. You beat this boss yesterday? Good for you, Steven. You're so cool. I haven't beaten him yet. But it's encouraging. It's encouraging to know that you did. It makes me believe that I can do it too. Obviously, I can though. It's just a matter of getting into the groove of things, you know. I wonder how awful this boss would be to fight if I was doing a dragon build. So I probably need to be a bit more in his face than just that. That's fine. That was a lousy attempt anyways. Summons helped. I feel bad for you without it. No, I don't like summons. Gonna want to stun lock this guy as much as possible. Oh yeah, that's not cheesing him. That's an actual mechanic of the game. That's like saying summoning is a cheese. Mesmer's gonna be so interesting without summons. I promise you, I'm gonna beat him without summons. May not do it on stream though. I'm not intending to stream the whole thing. It's just that got some free time today and didn't want to get into the weeds of Vegas editing right away, so I thought, why not stream? Okay, how did I get this working? Did I roll constantly into him? I did something earlier. Hey, that's great, man. Let's get out of the corner together. Some of my inputs are just not registering anymore. Come on, controller boy, you gotta... And the thing is, I feel like I'm so close to actually getting a super armor break on this guy. Whatever, I got the heal. Oh, I'm out of health. Super armor! Nope. Oh, well, there we go. Nah, it's not enough. But hey, it's getting close. Looks like spastic bullshit bosses are back on the menu. And the thing is that the moment this guy is dead, I'm going to become so shit at everything else in the game because all of my ways of... Wait, no, no! Okay, when he does that, I don't get the free R2 attack. Cool. Calculate it. I couldn't get the hit in. Okay. Note to self, don't be in his face when he does the forwards ground pound, because he does a recovery attack that's just like... How long? Okay, ugh. I haven't the health for this, man. He sniped me. He sniped me from afar. I got some of the collectible buffs, don't you worry. Sounds like an airplane in here. Let me show. I don't have a very long cord on my microphone. I don't know if you can hear the PlayStation 4 dying in the background. Mark Cerny tried his best, but Miyazaki still found a way to overwhelm his great machine. Yeah, this is PS4. Of course it is. PlayStation 4 Master Race, guys. Don't spew, don't spew, don't spew, don't spew, don't spew, don't spew. Okay. He's never done this attack as a starter before, but we'll roll with it. Oh wait, he got me? Hey, I'm gonna get more coffee. This boss is taking it out of me a little bit. I gotta get a bit more coffee in me and I'll be good to go. 1 minute. Coffee's brewing. I'll tell you something, if you clean it, change thermal paste, you will never hear that anymore. Oh. And SSD to reduce load times by half. I'm not investing money or energy or time into my PlayStation 4. I'm gonna get a new console soon. The good Lord turbine. But yeah, I gotta get a PlayStation 5 for the Elden Ring commentary video. It's gonna be interesting to see how I pack the DLC into like 1 or 2 hours. Oh hey. Nasty looking kind of tree. To be fair, I'd much rather fight this guy than whatever this thing is. There's a guy here with like evil discs. Where is he? There he is. This guy is a monster. Maybe not. Or maybe I just, you know, had one good fight in me and I wasted it on like a random enemy. Anyways, off to the boss now. Can I jump down there? No. Wait, can I? Can I? Oh, no. Thought there was a balcony. Coffee's ready. 1 second. Coffee was not as ready as I had hoped. How's the DLC so far? It's good. I'm having a lot of fun. It takes me a few tries before I get into the rhythm of fighting the bosses. But that's just the way it is with these bosses. But you know, once you get the rhythm, once you put in like 20 minutes of just memorizing all their moves, they're actually quite fun to fight. I'm really enjoying this fight, actually. Even though I'm having my ass handed to me in the most humiliating of fashions. He's powerful and he's fast, but precision beats power and timing beats speed. That's true, that's true. And of course, I have precision and power and timing and speed all on my side. Now the coffee's getting made. Now the coffee's getting made. Let's see something. Yeah, okay, so my computer is saving all of this footage for no reason. I didn't ask for this. I didn't want this. And yet. How's level design? 1 second. Neandra. I don't know if you've been around the streams where I talk about Elden Ring, but in, I think, basically 100% of them, I complain about how the level design is shit. The level design in the DLC is the best they've done for Elden Ring, overworld and in the gauntlets. Kinda trying to talk while fighting, hard. But yeah, the level design is quite good. They're actually, there are some sequences where I'm like, holy moly, am I playing Demon Souls? What is this insanely clever enemy placement? Didn't it look there like he was gonna be stun broken? He had like a little wobble to the sides. I put my guard down, I thought he was gonna, whatever. Shadow of the Turd. Oh, Shadow of the Erdtree. Hey man, that's not fair. They put a lot of effort into this. You're shitting on something a lot of people worked hard on. But, you know, if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's fair. I don't like the stone golem enemies that have the rupees in their backs. This is like, what a boring gimmick, man. And like, of course you place all of them in these tight corridors. The only time Elden Ring has tight corridors of any kind, and it's because they don't want you walking behind enemies you have to walk behind of. Tedious. Three good R2s? You kidding me? Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Stunlock, you bastard. Jesus. No! Why doesn't your super armor break, man? There we go. Oh, I missed it. Whatever. He got me in the kick. Is this the one? Or am I jinxing it? Ooh, that's not good. Not what I need. I need it to be able. Oh my god, camera! What was that? You all saw that bullshit camera setup at the end, right? Ooh, this game. I was gonna swap out the one that gives me charge attack boosts for lightning defense, but I don't need it. Hey kitty, you know you're just walking on me. You have to get off me, cat. I'm trying to fight a boss. Ah, no, my healing is dead. Thank you, cat, you jackass. Kitty walked all over me while I was trying to fight that. I gotta let my hair out. Take off the, what do they call those things you put in your hair? Like, not rubber bands, some sort of bands. Gotta let my hair down. It's too restrictive. That's the problem here. It's too restrictive. Just like have me press 4 times to activate it. Dropping inputs. X. Game is cheating. See, that's what I think. That's what I think is going on. What do they call them? It's not hairpins. It's like hairbands. Is that a word? Is that a word, gang? Maybe I need to put it back on. I'm doing shit now that I took it off. But yeah, I think this area is on the other side. Because look, it has like... Come on, PlayStation 4. Look at that. It looks kind of rotted and trash. So I was like, yeah, that's probably where that area is. I jumped, man. He's kind of got a lot of health for this phase. Okay. Just getting juggled between different environmental hazards here. Ugh. Ugh. It's fine. I don't actually know if he's even weak to like Ghost Flame or Frostbite or whatever crap is opposed to the sword. I know it's Ghost Flame. I'm not saying like I know the difference between Ghost Flame and Frostbite, but I think Ghost Flame has like Frostbite too. Okay, 4 in really rapid succession. That's the way to do it. What is this? Hello? Just. First try. Easiest boss in the game. Oh, hey. Alright, now we get some lore. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast's head used to perform the lion dance worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. I like the omen horns. Divine invocation heightens intensity of storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from flask of sacred tears. Focuses on... Oh! Okay, so a lot of different effects here. You get strength, and you get dex, 4 of both. But you lose a lot of focus. I like it. Does it look cool? Oh, absolutely not. I got my runes. Oh, wait. Let's go and see what I can buy with my new remembrance. Though I'll probably just use the remembrance. Get a level up or something. It's probably bleed or scarlet rot, just guessing. What is probably bleed or scarlet rot? I forgot what I said just like 2 seconds ago.
The fingers shaken. By this one they are finished, but no matter.
Alright, potency of storms. Affinities and skill to armament divine. I don't want that stomp. What clothes can I buy? Nothing. What is this? Oh, it's Njal. Lol. Screw that. I'm gonna eat the remembrance. Nom. Wow. Barely got anything. I went to make a cup and you'd finally beaten it when I got back. What do you mean finally beaten it? I beat it in like my 3rd attempt or something, man. Haha, real funny. Aesir's bad at Elden Ring. Everybody laughs. Hey, didn't I have 30-something strength just a few minutes ago? What happened here? Oh, is that? I get it. So it's 30 now. And when I get here, it'll automatically increase. I get it. Oh, the weakness. Yeah, I think, yeah, probably. But, like, the weakness of the hippity-hoppity I just killed is obviously just MLG, baby. Destroy him. Easy peasy. You kids don't know what MLG is. You're all too young. Kids today. Do you even know what a machinima was? No, wait a minute. My health is still just... Oh, whatever. Alright, points me over there. Now, where do I go from here? Ah. Over there. Oh, and I'm hoping I can get a Mesmer's torch. Because you can get a ghost flame torch. Actually. Nah, this lighting effect is shit. You can get a ghost flame one in Siofra, I think. But I didn't fetch it in this playthrough because I was just testing out some routes. I have a playthrough where I'm like 30 levels higher. I should have used that file, but whatever. Hey. Probably won't need that though. Let's be honest. Balcony? Nope. This is quite a nice looking game. Oh wait, is this the manor with a guy who's like impaled by a great rune? Hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens, lead him safely unto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. You're talking about Mikola? Oh, hey. Left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikola's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Mikola is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Oh. Well, see, I'm about as far west as I can be, so... Alright. Wait, is this where she... Oh, this is where she came out from. It can only be the case. Oh, come on. You kidding me with this, man? There must be a hidden path here. Miyazaki, you wouldn't. You asshole. Blah, 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 blah. So probably there's lore in there that'll only be revealed after we destroy the shadow spell. But hey, good news. We can just teleport. Oh, I had yet to do a bit more exploration here. I probably don't need to. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. I thought I was supposed to make my way up here, and that would be a path to this place. But I think the Shadow Keep is probably a path to explore this. And then I can get into this area. Okay. It's all coming together now, huh? Fort of Reprimand. What the hell? Oh, it's the fire giant I killed. Oh, yeah, this was... yeah, alright. No. Fire giant was here. What the hell was here? Oh, it's the giant... It's the dragon. The dragon's over here. That's right, that's right, that's right. Alright, hippo time. From my understanding, Mikola's in there. I haven't gotten anywhere near that far, though. Hey, man, don't be spoiling. I've said it like 20 times. Unless you're just hypothesizing because you don't know either. In this case, I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's the guy who's impaled on the great rune I talked about. Oh, these wonderful PlayStation loading times. Hey, so how's everybody's weekend been? I was drafted to go to work today, on Saturday of all days, my most hated of days to work on, but we got the job done in like 4 or 5 hours. But in exchange, I'm gonna have a bit of a party tomorrow. They invited old Aesir to go to the grilling party. There will be meats and hamburgers. Jesus, man. Ugh. A beaver hippo? It's like look, there's a lot of stuff going on with this guy. I'm going spoiler free too. No spoilers, that's what Letta just said in the note. Oh yeah. See? I'm not paying any attention, guys. What if the DLC is all about how you see that old Elden Ring? See all those lines that have been removed? What if the DLC, we find all of those lines? And it's like, well, there's the Elden Ring that controls how things operate in the lands between, and then there's the other Elden Ring that's cobbled together from the leftovers. And that's like, here are the things Marika didn't want in her order, like death. And, well, death is actually hidden in Farum Azula. But like all the things that she didn't want is the formation of the order in this place. There's a big old statue of Marika right there. You want those 30,000 runes? You're gonna have to kill me for them. I missed. Jesus. Why can't I use Torrent in this fight? This is such a shit boss. Oh my god! I hate this boss. I hate this boss. I hate this boss so much, man! Before the Age of Dragon was the Age of Hippos. Hey, you're making light of this. Aesir, could you beat a baby hippo barehanded, no weapons allowed? I could beat a grown-ass hippo. People always think that hippos are so dangerous. I could beat a hippo. Have you seen how fucking fat those guys are? But yeah, it's like, what would happen is you put me and the hippo in the arena, and here's my secret, chat, I would just go psycho mode in the arena. Built different, and I would beat the hippo that way. Aesir, you fat too? I'm not fat, I'm super thin, man. I'm jacked. Wiry. I got the perfect gamer bod. Where it's like a girl would look at me and be like, oh yeah, he's got like an okay body. Ah! Ah! Huh! Oh, these delayed head swings, man. Oh, you're doing good work with those. He grabbed me from underneath his chin. Did you see that? It was a frame perfect, the hippo, man. Oh, two fatties. Dang. If I have to be fat to fight the hippo, I would probably be able to win anyways. Because if I was fatter, I'd weigh more, and that would give me more powerful posture. I'd be able to sumo my way out of that. Hippo wouldn't stand a chance. All right. I guess, because the thing with the other boss was that you had to like sort of get its moves down, but this boss really feels like it's just going to be like this monstrosity with a bloated hitbox that's just flailing at all over the place. Jesus. Maybe this is the tactic here, just like stay in his ass, and then he won't be able to use his crazy hitbox against me. Except when he does. A sumo weapon type for Elden Ring would be awesome. That's actually where Smo's name came from. His Japanese name is just Sumo. And they were like, Sumo? That sounds like Smo. What a great name. Frog Nation, baby. Oh my god, I can't even roll away. Just kill me, man. Kill me! I hate this boss. I hate this boss so much. Oh, how I hate this boss. Oh, I hate this boss. I hate this way of making bosses. Miyazaki, you hack. And, you know, it's probably someone that's like, well, you know, if you actually throw, like, the crystal darts at it, he'll just commit seppuku. One of those weird gimmick bosses. A girl doesn't matter. No, if a gay man likes your body, that's something. That's weird, man. The only thing that matters is what a woman thinks. All right. Let's do a serious attempt now. None of this. Enough joking around. Just the worst boss, man. I hate this boss. Why do they make these shitty bosses? I'm also cooking a chicken in the background. If you hear little crackling sounds, like cluck, 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 that'll be the chicken. Or else, guess the oven. Click, click, clacking. The cat is using its own hind legs as a pillow. And he has a pillow right behind him. I told you, medium roll will give you a stroke. I hate this boss. And you know, I think there's another one of these assholes. Unless this is the one that does like the weird, ugly spike attack from the ground in like a phase 2. But there's another one you fight on Torrent. I want to use Torrent in this fight because this fight is ass. Can I just... yeah, I can just run to the side. To the side, to the side. Okay, so it's to the side and at a slight angle. Thank God he doesn't have like a teleport. I can at least sort of pace this fight out. Really doesn't feel like that should have done damage, but whatever. I guess he's just so strong that even the shockwaves of his mighty mouth are enough to do me in. No! Oh my god, this guy! Oh! But what was I supposed to do? Just be stuck in the corner? Well, because they're running out of ideas, yeah. Maybe that's why they make these shitty bosses. I don't know, Chad. I hate this boss. Is everybody caught up on House of the Dragon? I think it's really cool that when Elden Ring dropped, we also got Season 1 of House of the Dragon, and now Season 2 has come out, and we're getting Shadow of the Erdtree. It's like, hey, they're sort of tangentially related now, kinda. George R.R. Martin is in both. Both are big into dragons, so we love our dragons. Oh, but hey, man. It's me. Oh! What? Oh, that's totally fair, man. Just nonsense. Throw me in the middle of these racks that I can't break, but you can. Very cool. Yeah, I finished the lion fight. It was the easiest fight in the game. I beat it in like my 3rd attempt, man. Looks awful and the camera's trash again. Yeah, hey man, this camera is ass. Can we acknowledge that? Are we allowed to say that? Oh, but you know, it could be worse. They could be spawning in a bunch of mob enemies to attack me while this thing is going on. Which they're not doing, which is pretty cool. I wonder actually if the moonlight would be better here, just so that I can do distance at like at least a bit of this. I can do damage at a. Oh, again with this, man. So I can do damage at a bit of a distance at least. Fuck this guy! Why does he always throw me into that spike spear thing, man? Oh, that's phase 2? Awesome. Let me check what the Miyazaki Bible says about hating the camera. Hating the camera? Well, sounds like a skill issue. Oh. These loading times are just... Ooh, they ain't great. Hey, I'm still medium rolling. He's probably not gonna give me time to do any sort of Oh, let's see. Oh, I guess the terrain just eats the attacks. Okay, so that's not gonna work because his head is so big that even when I'm at a distance, his head is just like, he rotates his body slightly and his head is in my face. Yeah, that's not gonna work, chat. When do I get my PlayStation 5? Oof. I guess when I have to record footage for the Elden Ring commentary. Later this year, I guess. Does changing status effects have any effects on these DLC bosses? He's not doing any status effect damage to me. He's just like beating my ass. Okay. Hey, I'm still medium rolling. Jesus. Okay, camera. Ooh, and I roll too late. Just get out of that. Get out of the boss arena, you absolute chump. You're not supposed to be here. Man, I hate this boss. Hey, Dinometrix. Yeah, it's this shitty boss, man. Oh, my head. Oh, I've had 5 coffees today. I can't. I need to get more coffee in me. I think that's the problem. Hey, what if I just poison this guy? We have to just find some good cheese. Just gotta love the grab. Hippos are known for grabbing. That's true. That's true. Hey, Dinometrix, you agree with me that I could beat a hippo, yeah? I feel like Chad agrees with me. Yeah, in real life. In the game, obviously I can't. I mean, you can see it. Let's use a greatsword and a shield. Oh, I was so close to being out of range there, did you see? Come on, big boy. Okay, jump. Stop trying to roll through that. And it doesn't help that his head is so big, they have to make it invisible. Just so that you can kinda barely see what's going on in the fight. Jesus, man! No, man! Hey! I had to go and heal. Jesus. Jesus, man! How is this the best I've done so far? He's barely lost any health. What is this? Oh, yay! Awesome, man. Hey, real cool boss design you got there. Did you pick it up in idiot school? I just need to be better at rolling. That's really what I gotta do. Preserve more health into the mid-game. This is a hippo rhino? Yeah. Of course you could. Thank you, Johnny Manonic. I believe you can at least see a hippo in real life without dying. You basically agree with me. So you like 1/4 phase 2? Yeah. But yeah, Dinometrics, obviously. There's no spoilers. No spoilers. I know you just came in late, so just putting it out there. No spoilers. And this is like what is this, chat? The third attempt I'm having at this boss. So it's understandable that I'm having a bit of a hard time. Man. No! Stop doing that while I'm healing, asshole! Whatever. Yeah, it's my... So, yeah, this was my second attempt. So this one now would be my third. Thank you, Johnny. Every game session of this DLC, I keep telling myself it's so good. Feel like this is your first attempt? Yeah, I mean, in a way, it is my first attempt. Because those other attempts, I'm still sort of in Divine Lion Boss mode. So, I'm still kind of just disassociating from that. So I haven't really even tried fighting this boss, In a way, I mean. I'm still using the shield just because I haven't gotten the rolling timings down perfectly. Jesus, man, your hitboxes are so wild. Uwu, Golden Hippopotamus Chan, is that your hitbox, or are you just happy to see me? How is that thing so big? Ah, he grabbed me again! Also, stop breaking my lock on. I've been complaining about this for so many years now. Just waste all of my heals, jackass. Whatever. Lose your super armor already, man. Whatever. This boss sucks. Divine Hippo, different beast, that's true. Let's see how my chicken is doing. Gonna have fried chicken! Let's show these big hippos. God damn it, cat! So, chicken's ready, by the way. Just gonna put some spices on that thing, and then we can keep going. How's everybody doing in the meantime? We all good? Everybody's having a good Saturday. Nobody's nobody's being a buzzkill. Nobody's having a bad time. Hopefully, gonna have fried hippo after this. Well, you know, this chicken is just an appetizer. The real meal is that hedgehog hippo asshole. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? Chat, just for you, because I'm such a nice guy. I'm gonna send you all a photo of my chicken here. Out of the way, live stream. Bam, took a photo. Get out of my face, cat. You're not getting the chicken. You do nothing but eat and sleep all day. I need this. This is gamer energy. Send a photo of Kitty too, who desperately wants the chicken. Hey, cat. Alright, so anybody who's joined the Discord, linked in the description, can check out Delicious Chat, where I'm about to upload 2 absolute bangers. All-time bangers, some might say. If my phone will respond. Got a new phone recently, it's such shit, man. Oh, awesome. This is something I hate, is that sometimes it'll take a photo and just not save it. You know, why save the photos I take? Cat, look at me. Yeah, okay, whatever. Out of my face, cat. I'm trying to go back to the home screen. I can't even look at chat anymore because my phone is dead. This is humiliating. In the middle of a stream, no less. I hope you're all saying nice things about me. Right. Here's the photo of the cat. Also, I gotta log all of these calories. Because, you know, it's not just, you know, a lot of people will do an Elden Ring stream and it's like a challenge run and stuff. I do like a slice of live stream, you know? Chicken. Ah! 1.06. Awesome. My phone is boiling, by the way. Alright. Let's get back into the thick of things. You're eating popcorn during my stream? That's very unprofessional. Thought he was talking about a pet chicken. No. Chicken is food, not a pet. You cannot love a chicken. There was no way to avoid that. Ah, I got the hiccups. I ate too much raw bird. Oh, I gotta get water. No! Get away from the chicken. Cat. Dry bird. Not raw bird. I ate too much dry bird. Look at that cat over there. Just lying around miserable. As if I don't do everything for him. My wife left me and my daughter started an OnlyFans. It's going okay. Send me a link to that OnlyFans. Let me know if your daughter's hot. Gonna judge you on the fryness of the chicken. Doesn't have any skin. No girlfriend, no Discord. Sorry. What the hell? Streamer eating on stream, gonna have to deduct points. I'm not a streamer. Joke's on you. YouTubers gotta eat too. Hippo must not like you with the amount of time it's grabbing. It feels like that's the only attack it activates, huh? Almost as if this boss was designed by a massive shithead who didn't know what he was doing. Kitty, I'm not giving you a piece of chicken. Because if I do, then you will expect to get a piece of chicken every time I have some. And then you'll refuse to eat your disgusting wet tuna food that I buy at the discount aisle because I don't want to invest too much money into you. And instead you'll want chicken. But I don't want to invest that much money into you, so I don't want you to become acclimated to the taste. It's okay, I'm not being mean to him. I'm babysitting him. I'm not the owner, so it's fine. Did you beat the lion thingy? Of course. You mean the easiest boss in the DLC? Yeah, I beat that. Chicken stunned, by the way. Ah! Delayed head swing there. I was jumping because he was gonna do his pound attack, and he killed me while I was jumping. Did you see? Low budget cat sitter. I don't invest money into the animals I watch. Girl won't know the difference. She'll be like, oh my god, thank you Aesir so much. You're so great and nurturing to take care of the cat. And I'm like, sure am, babe, sure am. And I gave him only the best food, I'll have you know that. I had many chickens and he had a lot of nipples. I'll just lie. She doesn't watch this channel. It's fine. I really like the design of these fire Wickerman guys. Cats love you when you don't pay attention. That is true. And see, like, the attacks he does would be fine, but every one of them I feel like just knocks me on my ass. Which makes it very hard to do any sort of follow-ups or punishment. Like this, like, I'm losing so much time on the attacks that he's getting off. And when I manage to actually dodge an attack, he just does he instantly does another one. Like, look at that! So when he hits me, he cools down. When he doesn't hit me, there's no cooldown. This damage is so shit. I'm done with this boss. I gotta do something else. Happy they restrained themselves by not giving his walking animation a hitbox. Oh my god, could you imagine? Hey cat, how are you sitting like that? Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. Did you see that, cat? I almost knocked the bowl with all the fabulous little chicken giblets. On the floor. Where can I go? Where can I go? Oh, hey, let's check out what's over there. Do some free roaming, little change of pace. I think it's gonna be good for us. This hippo has been doing a work on my psyche. It's strange because you'd think it'd be slower because it has a massive body, but its movement is abnormally fluid for me. Yeah. They have two boss designers at FromSoft. One of them is really good, and the other one is just horrible. And the horrible one keeps the good one locked in the closet most of the time. But every now and then he breaks out. Hey, Omen Killer asshole. Do you wanna die? Oh. Just wait. Are you a Crucible Knight, man? No, you're a Black Knight Erdtree. Hey, do you give me those wings? I want that attack. Give me the wings, give me the wings, give me the wings, give me the... Don't give me the sword, 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 give me the wings. Yes! This is what I want to see, baby. Oh, it's an Ash of War. That means I can just use that. I'll use it with my longsword. My Ash of War right now is like this. Very nice. And I got a decent bit of souls from that. Did I get the hippo? No. I didn't. But you're not allowed to shame me either. Not allowed to shame me just because I wasn't able to beat it. Okay? It's a difficult fight. We all have to go at our own pace, you know. Where do you teleport me? Oh. Hey, I got a cookbook. Yeah, that's the dragon mountain the guy was pointing at. Whee! Kerplonk. Kerplonk. Oh, hey! Omen Killer. Wait, there's no loot there. I already... No, it's already there, probably. Loot here. How could you be any more obvious? Oh, there's a loot right at the edge of a cliff, and there's a turn there. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? No secrets. It's just a cage. Let's Ash of War. Need to get this these crucible wings going. Yeah! Oh wait, all of my scaling goes down like... it goes from doing 300 and something to doing 400 and something. FP cost, 22, that's actually a bit... that's fine, I can do like 4. Faith, I don't really have any faith. What the hell. Seemed a lot cooler when he did it. Hey, I'm trying out a new move, man. Wow. Maybe against mob enemies. But this cool move they advertised against Mesmer is probably not going to do anything good against Mesmer. Probably mark that off. And keep going down that other way. Can you do the move mid-air? I don't know. Don't forget the sewers. Don't forget to stop spoiling, man. Next time I'll mute you. I swear to God. Watch it only be useful on bows. Where am I at? I'm at this place. Can't you see? Oh, hey. Let's see. Nah. What a dickhead. Got him. I was already here. The saw cleaver. I mean, you know, the omen killers, they kind of have weapons that sort of look like those. Wait, how did I get over here again? Why don't I remember? Did I go through this area? I don't remember super well. Do you want to try to kill the dragon? We could go kill the dragon. Another fun boss. I actually like the dragon fights. I don't like this one because it has the potential of insta-killing me, which I don't like. Ah, screw it. I'm not going to fight this dragon. I don't want to be here for 10 minutes fighting it. A bunch of ashes were buffed on the scaling in their last patch. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Alright, this goes back. There must be a way to get past this castle then. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, maybe... Why there, man? I'm trying to ride my horse. Torrent, do you get any new powers from the DLC? Ugh. No, thank you. Oh yeah, there's like I missed that. No, wait, that wasn't here. That's another place. I was gonna say there's like a well spirit thing you can jump up. Oh, another blessing of America. Oh wait, maybe that's how I got up here in the first place? Question? 86,000. It does decent enough damage. Something here? No. Dang. Maybe I really do gotta fight the hippo, huh? Say it ain't so. This just can't be. What is this, a smithing stone? Oh, I'll take that. Oh hey, look, it's my it's my frames just dying. Oh yeah, they killed my horse and now they killed me. Great. What an amazing setup, man. I hate this boss. Last time I just had to wait and watch while the dragon killed all of these buffed guys. And then I got the boss down to like 10% health and then he killed me and I was like, what a waste of time. PlayStation 4 probably sounds like a jet engine right now. Oh, brother. This machine was not built to handle whatever Miyazaki's throwing on screen. What am I saying? Miyazaki didn't do this. This is Yui. Miyazaki probably only did the good bits. Hey, there's a dragon there. And look, it's that mountain I pointed to when I said that there was a dragon guy pointing at the dragon. Could this area be a dragon area? What a fun gimmick. Sort of land of the dragons, if you will. Now I gotta go and try to get those souls back. I have to put myself in danger to get them. Yeah, you guys have fun. And see, the guys have this weird coding in their heads. It's like, yeah, let's attack the player. Brother, there's a dragon there. So let's see. I don't know if there is any place I haven't really been. Is there maybe a way? It doesn't look like it. I'm wondering if there's a way to go down there to reach that other elevation. Level is, level. The world map here is wildly vertical. There's a lot of just areas stacked right on top of each other. I guess Miyazaki finally got the memo and was like, fine, I'll do another Dark Souls for you. But you gotta be nice to me. Could be down there, through that. Seems like it, maybe. It's not that far. Hey, this is sort of a new area, at least. Give me that. Ah! It's that asshole enemy I talked about earlier. I'm strategically choosing not to fight him because I don't want to. Worm's got little arms. Yeah, Worm's got little arms. So is there like a spirit well here or launch pad? Nah, probably not. What'd you drop? Not much. Oh wait, is this where the perfumers were? Yeah, this is that. I already went through this area. There was probably loot be here. Fine. Every now and then, the developers will just put the dumbest enemy design of all time into the games. And just like, yeah, whatever, this is fine. Totally fine. Normal even. Morth's Ruins. Okay. Dry Leaf Dane. Okay. What about that castle? Can I get into that castle? Surely no difficult boss there. Happy times all the times, I reckon. And another fire guy. Oh, hey! I don't think did I mark this one? I think I did mark this one. Oh, this is probably that castle I talked about earlier, where you like entered it from the side. Hey, it's this guy again.
Intriguing. What remains there to you presume us allies even now, I must profess. The spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Mikela shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be.
Okay, so when I walked up to that gate, I broke some sort of spell.
First, clear resounds the call of
Mikola's spell.
the impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures.
He has little omen horns.
Think not to hinder me upon my path, lest you too wish to face the reckoning.
Brother,
Think not to hinder lest you.
brother's like a real badass all of a sudden.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikela the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. So while my devotion to kind Mikela remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Mikela's presence. I should have thought of this earlier. Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikela's side.
Hey, am I gonna screw this guy over? Nah. Oh.
Right. Those of us. The horn scent. On one hand, he trusts Mikela the Kind to bring salvation to his people. With the enchantment lifted, his vengeful passions may once again ignite. But surely he'd be mindful of kindly Mikela's promise. On the other hand, the horn scent does present his own dangers. Perhaps your concerns are well founded after all.
Yeah.
Allow me some time to mull it over.
You do that. I see there's a fog wall there. Maybe you can just walk straight into a new boss. Cat, get away from all that machinery. You're gonna unplug something, man. Oh, wait. Cat, come on. Do I have like 30,000? I can probably like... Whatever. Yeah, like another 5,000 runes should do it. Boop. Shy who loot. You're telling me Snail 2 doesn't have jelly worms? There's not a Snail 2. That would be crazy. That would be insane. This is the Blood Moon moment. Maybe. Who am I fighting? Or is this area just slow to load? Because of my PlayStation 4. Hello? Oh. There's like an actual door here. So I suppose I'm supposed to enter this area from the other side. Here? Make my way through those castle areas. Maybe walk through the... Ramparts and walls. I get it, I get it. It's all beginning to click now. It's all coming together. Hey, I haven't been in that water. No! Jesus, man, I'm so dead. Ugh. Slipped. New guy appeared at the Grace? Huh? I'll kill him. Yeah, I didn't do the area. I don't believe in doing every area. I believe in doing some areas. Miyazaki wanted me to do the area. He wouldn't have made it so easy to walk past it. That's what I say. But if you're talking about the Hornsent guy who vowed vengeance on Mesmer, he was already there. Huh? Oh, he must have left. Alright, let's go through the Alec Great Bridge and do this section No, wait. Let's not do that. Let's see if I can actually access the area from this water region. Surely there's a way down here that doesn't result in my death. Surely. It can only be the case. I should be able to make that jump, but I'm gonna be extra careful. Come down here. What's in this tower? Boop. Oh, hey! It's a warp. Where are we going, chat? Stretch. Ancient ruins of Raoul. Alright. So I was there, and now I'm here. Crazy. Beast Horn. I already fought an enemy just like you. You keep missing me because your swords are too high up. That was your fatal mistake. I like this area. Sort of a watery aqueduct kind of place, waterfall. Verdigris discus. There's a key or? shield, maybe? Once again, I need to toggle that setting thing. Oh well. If there's any use for it, it'll probably be a context-sensitive prompt. I'll find it then. Ah, you know what? It's probably another stupid crafting material. It's not. It's not an upgrade thing. It's not a key item. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's like the opposite of what I want. Cool. Of course it's a talisman. It's like the most obvious thing for it to be. That guy had like 1,000,000 poise. Psh, didn't matter. Interesting how he was seemingly safeguarding nothing. Maybe he had the verdigris grease shield talisman thing. And he just had wild armor, so his defenses were really high. Maybe that's environmental storytelling enemy placement. Gentle reminder of the new items feature. Yeah, well. New items. I don't believe in being, I don't believe in the game holding my hand like that. I'd rather be lost, frankly. What is this? This seems like just a waste of my time to have come here. I refuse to believe that. Miyazaki, what secrets have you hidden for me to find? Up here, it has to be. It wasn't. Close. Close one. Miyazaki, you bastard, where am I supposed to go? There's a bridge there, but like it's pretty high up. There's nothing to this place. Right, so let's do the Alec Great Bridge. Go through that castle town thingy. Can probably sneak in a couple of cups of coffee before I well, we'll see. Do you have any new dialogue?
Oh, very good. Tell her that I'm... Don't worry. The guidance of kind Mikola, it's only... Kindly Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn.
Oh!
And it is here the vow shall be honoured. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow.
What was the vow?
I'll be out on my own if there's something I must know. There is no need for concern. I will be true to my word. Although I do feel a hint of regret. Lady Leda and Honourable Ansbach are of a special breed. How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies. I'll be out on my own. There's something...
Alright. Cool. Mikola made a vow to Radon. I wouldn't have thought those guys hung out. It's not sort of vibes I get from either one of them. The first shot is a warning, so just don't be in the center. Oh, I don't break this automatically? What nonsense is that? And now he'll track, so just run to the sides. And we're in the clear. Oh yeah, I remember this place. I deliberately didn't go up here because of all of the impaled bodies. I didn't think it was a good omen. Okay. Invasion or just not a... Okay. Not a horse area. And there's a carrion giant. Castle Ensis. Love the Pyrefly. What a cool gimmick. How cracked is your super armor, man? I shouldn't heal. What am I doing? Why bother having super armor if it takes so many hits to get you down, huh? Oh, this is where I meet that, carrion guy from the inverted statue we saw in the trailer. Or in the promotional images, I forget where we saw her. Alright, hey, this is like a cool area. This seems like a real gauntlet. Let's do this together, gang. He has no armor. That's true. He's Donald ducking it. Oh. Feels like there should have been another enemy up here. Oh well. Teleport? 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 No. Ah! No. Oh, where is it? 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 I missed it. Where is it? My lady. A light greatsword, that is, a sword whose blade matches the length of a greatsword while being constrained to a minimal weight. Nicknamed after leaders of noble status for its refined appearance, with cultivated form one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one might a straight sword. I thought it was a katana. I was like, milady. Light greatsword, so that's one of the new weapon types. Alright. I'm not gonna use that. Free loot, no enemies. Oh, it's that, I think it boosts item discovery, that feather. The birch here dropped some new items. No, that was like a spiral horn maybe that did that. There's some new items that, there's some new item that boosts item discovery. Oh, my most hated of enemies. A guy with like big hammer and like crazy defenses. Yeah, not so good. Smithing stone, thank you. Huh? You run away from me, you little guy. Didn't seem to help him. I abandon here, flesh of my body. Alright. What was the I always do this the opposite way, it's like this. Gates of Divinity, where to reach them, burn the tree that seals the path. And for that we require a flame. Bum 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 bum. I know who has flame. It's Mesmer. Comes with a fedora. Yeah. And that's all of your health, bro. I rested at that side of grace, didn't I? Nah. I think I unlocked it though. Hey, got some arrows. You rat asshole. Give me the bones. So is this actually a path somewhere? Oh, it is. Okay, this seems like a more solid path. Was I able to jump this, or is this just like a fake? No, you can jump that. Boop. Boop. Starlight Shard. Balcony, maybe? You can land on that. No, you probably can't. What is this, like a nest? Tumbleweed, maybe? I don't know. Oh, hey! Yeah, you can get that. And I'm back here again. Awesome. Now we do the waterfall path, and then we do the other path. The path that leads more directly from the side of grace. I think there was one, at least. Might be misremembering a little bit. Still have a heading, still have a heading. This is actually something that like playtesting from Bethesda found that if you're doing an area, like an enclosed sort of area, then the more times you ask the player to turn, the more incomprehensible the layout will become, because the players, there's just like drift in your sort of mental dead reckoning, and you lose your way very quickly. So if you want to confuse the player, and all you have going for yourself is just like they have to walk in a straight path, just add like some turns. Doesn't even need to be that excessive, but and also like forks in the road, because the player has to like mentally check every fork in the road, and after like 3 or 4 they just sort of give up and allow themselves to be carried by just whatever looks more enticing. Or hello. Oh, hey, gate. No lever. Lever. And this isn't something Bethesda discovered. This has been known about by others for a while. Oh, that's the site of grace. Okay, so this is the area I was talking about going afterwards. Didn't know it was locked. But yeah, it's just something. Something the Ratchet and Clank developers found was that 90-degree angles are not acceptable in level design. 90-degree turns, I'm sorry. Because the camera doesn't naturally lead into that. So a lot of the times, like when you're doing Quark's hideout and you have to swap over to Clank, or when you, in the start of Ratchet 2, when you find the protopad, but you have to escape the room after you clear out the enemies through the vent, through like that, grate or hole or whatever, they'll just have like a little cinematic play that shows you where you're supposed to go, because if the camera doesn't show you when you enter the room where your next heading is, a lot of the times players would just not figure it out and they would just get lost. Hey man. Oh hey, it's this guy. Ah! I'm not gonna chase you. It's this guy! He has a greatsword now. Very cool. It's kind of a nice looking greatsword, you know? That's why they did the whole panning through the levels. Yeah. Hey chat, I can't look at you right now because I have a phone call. Huh? Hvað segist? Ég heyrði það. Alright, hörru upp í þess. Það er gott. Gef mér 1 sekundu. 1 minute. Sorry, ég var ekki upptökum annars staðar. Hvað segir þið? Já, hann bara hjá mér, en það sér það líka, svo mikið. Ég las bréfið sem þú skrifaði mjög fallegt. stella ákveðin að heimsækja þig, eða viltu bara bílast með þessi líka? Er eitthvað sem ég get sótt anda og meira snátt í það gæsla? Ég veit ekki það er styrst aðeins. Hvað séu, harpustýr og... Ég skal koma með þarna bæði til mín bara aftur og já, ég er með myndavélina. Ég er með símkortið þitt líka. Ég veit það ekki, ég fekk bara símkortið. Sko, ég sagði hún ekki að ég vissi ekki hvort ég mátti segja hún eitthvað. En ég veit ekki hvort sagði hún að hún segja. Ég rekna mig við það. Já. Já. Ég kenni þetta sem bara superutæði og snart sem þú. Svona er það. Nei, ég veit að hann er svo hjá mér. Ég held að hann haldi að því á hún. En ég veit það ekki. Sorry. Back. Okay, so bit of an explanation. A friend of mine is she's in the hospital right now. I've been waiting for this phone call. Nothing serious, just like getting a good status update. Did I die? Or was I killed? Why did that go? Alright. Did I die? Did I die organically, or? I don't remember. Oh my god, and now Kitty wants to play with me. Cat, do you know that time you got me killed by the boss, I was fighting a lion? You were kind of protecting your uncle, in a way. It's messed up that you would choose your own kin over humanity. the superior species. Oftentimes I think you forget that you are the subservient one. I don't remember this place. Did I come here? Where the hell did I die? Did I die in the level or... Chat, you gotta help me. I know I abandoned you, but you gotta help me. Jesus, this is ugly fuck effect smear on my screen. It's coming back to me, chat. The guy that killed me, I'm remembering now. It's all coming back to me. He had like a greatsword, didn't he? I thought I could power attack my way through him and just stunlock the shit out of him. But alas. Was not to be. Suck. Dude lost focus. Hope she gets better. Oh, she's getting better by the day. It's I can't really say too much because it's like medical and it's like personal privacy. But she is getting better. She's getting better by the day, and I've just been anxiously waiting for the phone call because she's been sleeping a lot recently, which is good. She has needed that. Alright, now I'm in the groove. No! How can it be that your attacks are faster than mine? Ah! Oh, and of course you do that too. Healing? You son of a bitch. You know what the best part is about you? No respawn. No! Ooh, 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 ooh. Wow! Oh! Oh my god, what a clincher at the end, he did it. I couldn't see anything in certain areas. Yeah, it's like this ugly fog effect. It's okay. This guy doesn't know what's about to hit him. I'm about to drop the hardest spirit ash in the game on this guy. Latena. There should be an easy difficulties where nothing respawns. It shouldn't be a difficulty setting, but like I think Gothic works that way. Num 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 coffee. Yeah, I think Gothic works that way, where once you kill an enemy, it just stays dead. I can probably just ignore these guys, huh? Yeah, they will de-aggro. Just this ugly blue hue coloring the screen. Ah! Everybody has to stop chasing me. This is not funny anymore. Okay, so how many of you are there? Ow! Dude. How many of you are there? Clipping, clipping, clipping. Oh. None. Q. Where you at, doggy style? Hey, bro! He's trying to hit me. I admire that. I admire that tenacity he had. Oh, I thought you all de-aggroed. Backstab. Bit of a Dark Souls 1 purism thing going on here. Oh my god, I hate this guy so much. You know what? It's fine. Okay, my trick this time around, no R2 attacks. He's going to do a lot of those. My R1 is faster. How did I not get a backstab off? Hey. Okay, chat. Check this out. Oh, come on. Come on. That was wildly poor by both of us. Okay. You can't just spam that, man. Kitty, get away from the machines. Okay. I was gonna try to... Whatever. And he has endless mana too, which is no bueno. Muy mal! Yeah, get that. You wasted your attack on summoning those magics. Yeah, you're out, buddy. I think his sword does like slight chip damage. Because it probably has some magic qualities. Why do I not get any backstabs off? This is such bullshit, man. Huh? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nope. Oh, that was so tight. You wasted it. What an ass fight. What a trash fight that was. Parry this, and I tried parrying him. Okay? I tried parrying him, but he kept spawning those damn swords. And then I gave up on trying to parry him. I decided there was no need. There was no need. Maybe there was a need. I don't know. Maybe. You know what the problem is? You know what the problem there was? I was trying to fight honorably, and he didn't care about none of that. So, you know, I had to let go of a lot of powerful tactics that I could have used, because I don't fight like that. But, you know, he does fight like that. He doesn't care about honor. He only cares about winning. I care about the quality of the win. That's the problem. All this shouting, all these charged attacks that do nothing. I feel like there were 2 occasions where I should have gotten a perfect backstab in during that fight. And, the game gypped me, what can I say? Snipe me. I dare you, try. Alright, you casual, come on. There we go. Yeah, you're not healing, brother. Okay, you heal. Go heal. Heal. Maybe if you were just better, banned. Where was your magic swords? I don't have the magic swords. I'm not a casual. For people that just like exploring, man, I don't know. I feel like, so the thing is that the more you try to accommodate different ways of experiencing the experience, or you try to accommodate different experiences, the more you're just going to drift from the creative focus that made the work originally function. You can see that the heightened emphasis on difficulty in these games since Demon's Souls, well, I would argue that the heightened emphasis on difficulty has done tremendous damage to these games. I think that the emphasis on combat has basically destroyed a lot of the tight scenario direction that these games used to be really good at. And this is all because, like, this is what the people clamor for. They want more. They want, oh my god, like, or like PvP. I think PvP has really damaged these games. And the thing is, like, these games have never had good PvP. The PvP has always been shit. It is the gimmick of the PvP that has been good. Like the idea of partnering with people or invading. But actually PvP fights have always been trash. The netcode has been shit from day one. It is still shit. The games are absolutely not balanced. But this is what the community wants, so this is what the community gets. And it's like, hey, maybe if you stopped listening to the stupid people in the community, you wouldn't get these, you know, the games wouldn't lose creative focus. But also, maybe just do like a map viewer if you want to explore. I'm not saying you're. I'm not saying you're stupid for wanting to explore. I realize that may have come across as wildly dismissive. It's unfair that his attacks are just a bit faster than mine. But I still got my R1. Yeah, summon swords now, you casual. Hey, 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 you're taking it too far. Nerd. Easiest fight in the game. I didn't want to do it like this. I didn't want to use the cheap tactics. I wanted an honorable fight. What was that called? Oh. It has this. It's the same sword as the troll had. That's stupid. Also, I should have recognized that. Ow. Huh? Okay. The ugly blue hue is just taking over. Very nice. Oh, America. I beg, embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Relana's cameo. Hey, I was just waiting for another Rani Renala character with a name that sounds very similar. Huh. Beck, embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Is this the Carrion War? If so, embrace your child. What child? I don't know. We don't need to see your attack pattern. Relana. Brother, my sword was forged by like the Glomite Queen or something. And she's probably the final boss of this DLC. She's gonna see the sword and be like, ah, oh, you're one of my guys. Hey, no, don't worry about it. Those footsteps. Oh, it's only me. Okay. Huh. New doors. I hate being ambushed on the internet by random assholes while playing these games. I was thinking of a whole other mode, so instead of normal campaign, you just opt into one with no enemies or bosses. Yeah, it's the Burger King guys again. Where do you get that sword? Let me hold it real quick. Oh, you mean this? The Helfen Steeple. Is there an enemy? Oh. I can't show you where I got it. It's only the coolest weapon in the game. Some people are like, yeah, I like the Great Stash weapon. It's so cool. No thanks, bro. Give me the black and white sword. Ah, Jesus! This sword is just so cool. It has like a cool flame effect. You can headcanon that it's like a symbolism for, you know, some sort of racial equality. Just check out how the black flame and the white flame work together. Ah! He just destroyed me, that guy. Did you see that? That's fine. I can show you. I don't know if you were genuinely asking where you get the sword, or if you were just doing the funny. Yeah, look at him. You know, I come into this castle holding this weapon of sign of equality, and I just get destroyed. It's tough, you know. It's tough being a martyr. Maybe I need to get a sword of like, maybe I need to get a different sword. Equality ain't gonna cut it here. I need something better, like some sort of bleed effect or something. But yeah, I don't know if you really wanted to know where to get the sword or not. But if you do, load in, you bastard. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah! It's like here, I think. You go down this path, and there's a Tibia Mariner who summons giant skeletons that attack you. And he's on, like, one of these cliff faces. He might just be right here. And you kill him, he drops the health and steeple. See, I share. I don't just pick the coolest weapon in the game and hog it all for myself. I share. I share with the community. I don't need to fight you. I have nothing to prove. I have nothing to prove fighting you. Just walk away. Walk away from this. You don't want this. Alright. You clearly do. Aesir is the symbol of the people. A lot of people are saying it. Hey, cool sword effect, man. Did you know you just ate shit, though? Oh, you only use the Berserk sword? You're like, let me just play the game a little bit. I gotta get to Caelid. I gotta find the caravan with the Berserk sword. I think it's in Caelid. Or is it in Limgrave? Where's the Berserk sword? Oh! I don't have it, chat. I don't have it. How embarrassing. Straight up, straight up. Ah! Is there a balcony? Did I already check? I think I already checked. Yeah, it's in Caelid. See? Just call me Aesir, the knower of where things are. There was a time where I could have told you where you can find any bit of loot in Bloodborne. Ah! But those days are long behind me. Turns out, the moment you don't need to know where everything in Bloodborne is, you just... Doop! Forget! We'll firebomb, bro. Gotta get my "that's a berserk" reference in once a fight. Hey gang, do we think this flag is a berserk reference? Think about it. It's Mesmer's. Oh, it's Mesmer's emblem! Oh my lord. Can it be? Are we about to meet Mesmer? Is he up in this tower? Are you Mesmer? Mesmer? Is this Mesmer's chest? Is this his imbued sword key? Oh, this guy. Ugh. No ambush, okay? Just one-on-one. You and me, bro. Ah! This guy for real? I got the Black Knight armor. Tell me why, tell me why. Tell me what you want. What is that emblem? Is it just like... Oh, I'm still in the menu. I don't think it's anything, it's just like weird twigs. Well, let's do some lore. Armor worn by the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Though the engraving above the heart is a Erdtree design, it is etched in gold, a small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. That's what I've been saying about these guys all DLC, there's no honor. I like my sword because there's a little red light there and it looks like it's looking at you, you know? Oh, hey! I want... Okay, so you know, you always see these rays of light, the grace of gold, whenever you're about to see a side of grace. I want this to be used to lure me, and then I turn the camera, and instead of being a grace, there's just a guy that's like summoning this as an ambush. I think that would be very funny. We can do a level up. Whatever. Helfin Steeple is a really cool sword. Brother, the Helfin Steeple is gonna carry our way through the Elden Ring commentary. Hopefully coming later this year. I'm only doing strength because, like, physical defense goes up. I think it's the only thing that, like, measurably increases my defense powers. And, you know, what else do I really need? Gives me a little bit of damage boosts, that's fine. I really gotta re-equip my Sword Seal. I feel like this stream has been going downhill ever since I dropped that thing. Game has gotten too easy. Oh, I'm about to meet the guy, Relana. Relana, are you in here? Loretta. Oh, it is Relana. You don't scare me with that. I like this boss. I'm usually, you know, the first guy to bitch and complain about, oh, it's just a big humanoid with a sword, how unimaginative. But after all of the hitbox sponges we've been subjected to in this run, great, give me just this, a guy with a sword, or like a lady with a sword. Could be a guy with a lady's name, though. I didn't know you had a follow-up for that. Didn't know you had a follow-up for that, man. Magic and fire. The sword of fire and night, or whatever it was called. She has both elements. Oh, it's so much lore. Maybe if I bust that thing out in the middle of this fight, I show her how it's really done, even though it's been nerfed to hell. Took me a long time to beat her. You did really damn good. Yeah, it's Pontiff Sullivan. It is. It's him. It's that Pontiff guy. No, this boss is easy. Generally speaking, when a boss isn't bullshit hitboxes, I don't have a lot of trouble with them. Or maybe I just got really lucky. That's also really possible. Or maybe the Helfin Steeple is actually quite good against her. Let's see. I don't have it. I probably didn't go out of my way to get that sword. Because it's been nerfed to hell. I got an idea. Ooh, this is actually 42 and 43. I'm just wondering if I want to get a dedicated fire. I'm not. Am I doing charge attacks here? Maybe. Taking it from 43 to 53. It's probably not worth it. I'm overthinking it. Let's just go again. Made its Twin Rova. Twin Rova. Yeah, Pontiff and Dark Lurker. Oh! Relana, relax. She used the cheap tactics. Did you see it? Who is Twin Rova? Why do I recognize that name? Oh, I'm just looking at stream. Man, is that choppy. Wow. It's because I have I have two capture devices going at the same time here. Tomorrow, if I stream again, and I might, I will have figured out how to do Elgato streaming perfect. How long have we been going anyways? 2 hours? That doesn't sound right. Oh, this application is probably frozen. Best not to press anything. Like 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that. I don't know. Frostbite, bitch. Crazy amount of tracking you do, huh? Now to drink Estus over your body. Better create more distance next time I fight her from that. Jesus, man! Jesus. Ugh. Okay, so magic sword is how she closes, well, how she attacks me at a distance. Fire just destroys me up close. This make hole, this is humiliating. It's humiliating, but this make hole for the shield. I feel like my stamina was pretty decent throughout that whole thing. I can probably afford to lose some. Are the mob AIs just randomly breaking more often? Are they? It must be. How else could you possibly explain how many times I've died? It's because the AI is not acting correctly. Yeah. The game is broke. You all saw it. I'm gonna charge my phone. Charge a day phone. Oh my god. No! Don't press anything. Yeah, this is cool, man. I'll just have... Ah! The cord is so small. Alright, this should be fine. Wait, don't I have like a shield that's actually really good for this? She frustratingly is really good at breaking my animations. I need to go back to the old formula. This is not working out. Yeah, I need to two-hand this thing. This is not working. Maybe shield up phase 2. That's right, Dynamatrix. The camera lock-on wasn't working. Can't see it in stream, but like the lock-on was like just a few frames delayed from where she was standing. So, you know, it was what it was. You know. Oh. Hey, wait a minute. Let's check something out. Magic 42. I'll use a rune arc, whatever. Huh. Doesn't seem to have had any effect on anything. Well, my attack power went up. I saw that, I think. Okay, she didn't spawn those in during the earlier phases, the first few times I fought her. Break, 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 break! I feel like I was owed her super armor breaking. Maybe it wasn't meant to be. Jump in was insane, never thought to do that. So how many castles are in the DLC? Brother, how many castles are not in the DLC? Daddy Cheeseburger, how do you ask? This DLC is so full of castles. She would do a throw like that whenever I healed. Oh. Yeah, okay, so that's probably her anti-heal strat. Are they actually trying to actually do good level design, or is this just more castle? Brother, this is more castles, but it's also good level design. This is not just, we have 3 castles. Remix. It's actually like interesting layouts here. Really cool. Okay, so what did that say earlier? Probably not worth rune arcing up. Don't I have shields that give me like passive bonuses? Stop trying to block. Just her attacks really do a number on my stamina. Just tank it, tank it, tank it, whatever. She got 3 attacks off. Wild. Frostbitten. Yeah, you take whatever penalty is associated with that. I tried jumping! Why didn't it register? Tried rolling away, it didn't work. I'm trying to brute force the fight. I can get like pretty decently in, but then I just eat shit. I have no idea what any of her attack patterns are. I don't know what the tell is for those multi-chain slash attacks that just destroy me. Should probably pay more attention. Okay. There was somehow wildly more tracking on those swords than usual. I feel like regular swords just shoot out at you and fix their location on spawn, but these ones, not so much. Another Sekiro boss in the wrong game. You love to see it? Yeah, hey. At a certain point, it's our fault for expecting them to do good bosses. You know? These loading screens are kind of annoying, huh? I never noticed it, but now that I'm streaming, I'm noticing it, and yeah, it's kind of annoying. Any passive effects? No skill, no. Nah, whatever. I don't need any passive skills, I just need these skills. It's wild how much knockback there is on that attack, considering how little damage it does. Oh! So instead of being wildly telegraphed as an attack you can jump over, I apparently could not jump over that attack. Hey girl, let me heal, let me heal. Just animation cancel my ass in the middle of my attack. With a poke! A poke! This attack did not seem strong enough to stop my attack in its track. You can't jump over that? Wild. I know! You'd think that, oh, every other attack that looks this way, you can jump over, but not this one. Or maybe I just jumped too fast and it just tracked to my elevation. In which case, that is some garbage game design. Don't make me wait until she spawns it, because I don't know where she's facing when she spawns it. You can't know that I'll be able to dodge it, man. Is that Pontiff? It's Pontiff at home. Man, I love Dark Souls 1, but it was kind of missing a boss that does 7 untelegraphed attacks in a row with extended hitboxes. Yeah, man, I always say this. Doesn't seem like I can animation cancel her at any point either. Unfair or just the way it is? You decide. There's no jumping in my Souls games. Just telling me my phone's charging. It is. But yeah, in like maybe an hour or so, I have to dip. Gotta get a hairbrush to my girl. She called me from the hospital and was like, my hair's a mess, can you get me a hairbrush? I was like, bitch, this is Elden Ring time. I didn't say that to her, obviously. You have to be nice to them. I was like, girl, this is Elden Ring time, I said. And she was like, oh no, I'm sorry. I know Elden Ring time is special. I was like, well, yeah. Just, I'll get you the brush, but don't come in between me and Elden Ring time again. Wild tracking there. Good news though. Yeah, good news. I know how to beat her. And usually I say that as like a joke, but I actually think I understand what a quote-unquote weakness she has. I think that she's a bit too fast for my regular charged R2s, but I can get in a lot of guard attacks. I just need a shield that does 100% physical defense, because I don't think her swords have... well, even if they have magic, it doesn't really matter. I just need to not have to worry about my health all that much. And I think if I can just get 2 or 3 or 4 of those guard counters in, I can beat her. Let's see. Don't summon swords. Oh my god, bitch! I was trying to get some distance because she attacked me too many times! I need to stop trying to attack her in the middle of her combos. I think that's the problem. Rather than trying to play the game fast, I need to play the game smart. Many such cases, as people might say. Eventually her swords will dull. Yeah, that's the hope. My load times are pretty long. My PlayStation 4 is pretty old. Try dodging. Thank you. Ah yes, girl. Hit him with a more special than you. Block them after. It's true. One of these days I will graduate from YouTube video games and embrace my destiny as guru, girl guru. That was decent. Girl guru, not as in guru who is a girl, but a guru of girls. I'll tell you about all the bits or whatever. This fight wasn't anything. I think maybe I need to just absorb the hits and use the health and steeple block, because whatever damage I'm doing here is just not enough to break her super armor. Or it's not fast enough. Hold on, I'm gonna change my posture. Ah, my knees. Ah, shit. Ah. Now I'm lying on my side like some sort of hedonist. Screw the shield. Yeah, I think this is also something I'm just missing, is the Ghost Flame. I think that does decent damage. Wow. Would have loved to have had that attack connect, but whatever. I thought that attack killed me. Why can't I jump over that? That's such ass, man. Gamer stance. Elden Ring bosses are just begging to be cheesed. A lot of the problems I have with the bosses is how frequently the switch animations leave little windows to attack back. Yeah. The only way this company has gone from making Gale to your bosses to this has got to be the inclusion of spirit summons and the broken asses of war in this game. Brother, like, I hate to break it to you, this is Gale. This is Gale. This is that sort of shit that you people eat up. Whenever you celebrate trash like Artorias and Gale, you're asking for more of this trash. This is the exact same thing. I want a boss that does a shit ton of damage and has a lot of combos and attacks. It's like, you know, brother, Gale would have been a much better boss if, you know what's a better boss than Gale? King Vendrick. That's a better boss. You know why? Because it's an interesting boss. Gale is just like, oh, what if there's a bunch of shit happening all over the screen? Maybe the trick is just to get like 3 or something consecutive really good charge attacks in. I completely screwed that up. Let's see if I can work on my charge attack game a little bit. I think I have better talismans for that. No, wait. I think the Godfrey talisman is in some dungeon somewhere near Altus Plateau. Jump sideways and then roll under the magic shot. I don't know how they intend me to do that. Except if they're like, just don't be anywhere close to her when she does that attack, I guess. Gale has properly telegraphed animations and fair damage to recovery ratios. You're a smart guy, no way you believe those two are the same. Brother, Gale is shit. Artorias is shit. Any boss that asks you to roll. Like, the combat system isn't good at these sorts of things, right? It's just not, you're asking this system to do something it's not particularly good at. And like you'd say, oh, it's fairly telegraphed. This is also fairly telegraphed. Look, look at this. Okay? And then she just like, look at that delay in the attack. She's telegraphing. See? Like, if I'd have not attacked, I'd been able to see that, oh, she was telegraphing an attack. Now she's open. Okay, she was only open for 1 attack. Look at this. Oh, it's telegraphed. Once the combo ends, you get 3 hits in. See? She only does 2. It's fair telegraphing. Look at this. See? She does like, she jumps the gap after doing enough damage. Both because she doesn't want anybody to abuse damage on her, and because she doesn't want to abuse you. See? That was just 1 attack there. Ah! My nose so stuffy. See, it's all fairly telegraphed. Except maybe that attack. I don't know, like, I feel like the range of that just drastically changes to accommodate whatever the hell distance. She needs to gag whatever. Whatever distance she. Oh hey, I didn't know she had that moon attack. But yeah, I feel like the distance on that swipe attack just changes to be whatever she needs it to be. And there was a lot of bullshit in the Gale fight. Why are we pretending as if Gale was just this magnificence? They never... It's no... It hit the peak. It hit the peak. Like, brother, you know how much shit he keeps summoning? I hate Gale. Try utilizing jumping heavies more. I find you can jump over a lot of her attacks that way. Don't tell me how to play the game. I'm like the best Elden Ring player. Have you seen how many, I think it's like my third try and I've already basically beaten her. I'm a simple gamer. Quaylag is peak. She's moving at 1.5. Bro, like, I don't want to start a fight here. But you are imagining things. Like, you are just inventing reasons to be mad at this boss. This is no worse than what we saw in Dark Souls 3. It's interesting how people always like their point of entry is always the point at which, you know, well, this is like, because a lot of people, and I'm not saying you did this, but a lot of people like started with Dark Souls 2, and for them that's like, you know, well, things really began going downhill after Dark Souls 2, because like what they fell in love with was the stuff that is so Dark Souls 2. And people who started with Dark Souls 3 really like Dark Souls 3, and they're like, well, you know, Elden Ring really goes downhill, you know, Dark Souls 3, that's where it's at. It's like, no, this is just the logical conclusion of Dark Souls 3. I don't know. Maybe she has more bullshit than Gale. I just really don't like Gale. Okay, let's roll. And by the gods, it worked. Okay. Just don't be near her, man. Like, there's nothing for you there. There's nothing for you so close to her. There's no reason to be that close to her. If you go fight Solo Cinder right now, you'll see that those are not... Okay, yeah, okay, but the Solo Cinder is a shit boss. Like, that's a boring-ass boss. I've heard that when you hit the boss's HP will go down. Half tomato, that's crazy enough to work. I feel bad for people who start in Elden Ring because they'll defend this as a norm. No, so, like, people like different things from these games. I don't really like... I think the combat is really good, like I've said a million times, with, like, tight scenario direction. I think that's where the combat is good. Put me in a dungeon and have me, like, be really down on my luck for resources and such. When the combat is about, like, oh, you have to roll away from enemies, and it's, like, these combos, and, like, the multi-phase bosses, it's just... What is this? I like a boss like True King of Land. Or, you know, something like that. Something that's just like, oh, here's an interesting thing that's happening, you know? I'll take, like, I like the Bat of Chaos more than Gale. Because, you know, the Bat of Chaos, that's an interesting fight. Gale, that's just like every other fight in the game to me. Okay, so basically her super armor breaks the moment I've frostbitten her. Wait, no. Hey, you got any less of those projectiles? Jesus. What's your top 3 bosses across all games? I did a boss ranking tier list stream one time. I don't remember. Probably... I like Gurman. I like Old King of Land. I like Vendrick. A lot of Dark Souls, a lot of Demon Souls bosses actually. Ishin I quite like. But Ishin has a combat system that's really good for those sort of tightly directed one-on-one battles. Four Kings, that's pretty cool. That's an interesting sort of scenario because you lose the depth of field. I don't know. Would you count the Great Serpent Sneak section as a boss? I don't know. I don't think so. I actually quite like Placidus X. That is a more execution challenge boss, but I think it has like interesting gimmicks. Because he has like a wild body shape and stuff. I don't know. This boss is all coming together, guys. Punished. Okay. Just gotta remember where the sword goes. I like that one of the swords is blue and the other one is red. I was gonna say Bed of Chaos. In general, I feel like bosses in From Software do well to adapt to the speed of the player. Dark Souls 1, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring are clearly too fast compared to the player because they expect spells and summons. See, I don't think that's the case at all. I think that the bosses are best when they have an actual interesting scenario, when the setup is interesting, when there's like interesting stuff going on. But when the bosses are just like, oh, yeah, roll away from damage, and by the way, here's us summoning like shit all over the field, and here's arrows pelting you from above, and here's lightning attacks and stuff like that, and here's the boss does a swipe attack, and then again I go back to Gale, and then his cape follows up the attack. It's like, man, you know, can we can you stop trying to cram as many enemy hitboxes into the attacks as you can, and just like have the enemy shut up for a second? I quite like Sif. Sif actually is an interesting example of that, where like the boss gets easier as you fight her because she's like becoming hobbled. I think that's a much more interesting story. The most interesting thing actually about the Gale fight is that the Hollow Slayer Greatsword does extra damage to him after phase 2, because in phase 2 he goes hollow. There's like a bit of environmental. There's like a bit of storytelling there. That was a bad thing. Bad encounter. I miss when the bosses were unique and you could utilize strength, but I also miss when you could intuit when to dodge instead of these misleading wind-ups. Yeah, the misleading wind-ups and the input reading, like this stuff I really hate. Another boss I quite like is Old Hero, because he's blind and you're like, oh, just don't make noise and he won't find you. Yeah, bosses that make you think in different ways with the mechanics. Yes. What's my thought on dual boss fights from having two bosses gang up on you at the same time? It depends on the fight. Like, obviously, you drop the man... Like, the moment the second man-eater came, the first time I fought that boss, it was like... Just my despair. I like, man who thought he had lost all hope, lost whatever little... Like, lost that extra bit of hope he didn't even know he had. It was that. Ornstein and Smo is, like, a great fight, but... Yeah, there's also just, like... A lot of the times it feels really lazy. It's all in the execution, you know? I do like about Gale that he starts casting like shitty Dark Souls 1 miracles at us, like that Frisbee disc and stuff. Nope, run away. Best not. Do the sword. I was rolling, but whatever. Ah, and yes, he just immediately closes the gap, huh? Very cool. Hey, do you have any fewer? Do you have any less of those? I was like, hey, why aren't I moving? I was like, oh yeah, because I'm healing. Could you stop attacking me for 1 second? Alright. There is an end to that combo, I saw it. This isn't over yet, gang, so you can be beat. I think it would be much easier if enemies had a stance gauge visible. Yeah, it is there. It's just dummied out. I think you can download a mod that that shows it. They have like posture, just like in Sekiro, and you can like see where their super armor is at. I wonder what changed. Even Bloodborne, which was a fast game, had some neat bosses like the Witches of Hemwick and Running Guy. I hate the Witches of Hemwick. Running Guy? Oh, Mikolash. Yeah, I like Mikolash. I think what changed is just that, you know, I don't know, action sells better. They had more resources, so they felt like, hey, we can create more complicated AIs and enemy attack, you know, enemy battle phases and such. It's like, well, yeah, you could. Or, it's also just like, how many unique gimmicks can you squeeze out of this lemon? At a certain point, every boss just, you know, the best practices just become, hey, maybe, just have the player memorize an attack pattern that's much easier to develop than figuring out an interesting application of the mechanics. My theory was correct. I am reasonably certain that frostbite equals she's about to go down. Okay. This is something they need to stop doing. Just these area blow uppy, screw the player, just insta-kill attack. I actually think, and I've said this many times before, I don't think the enemy should have any attack that can insta-kill the player. I don't think there's I think every attack has to be coded in such a way that the maximum damage it can possibly do is like 90% of the player's health. The player's max health. So that, you know, if the player is on full, it doesn't matter how strong the, like if it's a grab attack or whatever, no attack can insta-kill. I think that's a very reasonable ask. I need to be a bit closer. And I need to have my Estus flask actually equipped. Bad run. They want you to use summons. I'm not using summons. I don't want to use summons. I'll use summons the next time I try this area. I'll use the NPC summons. I'll see what the stories are. First time through, I want to do it by myself. I think that's a reasonable thing to ask. My favorite summon probably is... There's a lot of good summons. I quite like Bior in the Penetrator fight. I like Siegmeyer in Yorm fight. I really like Melina when we're fighting Morgoth. Yeah. There's some good summons. There's a lot of lazy summons. Like Black Knight, Black Iron Tarkus. Oh! Didn't even get the frostbite off first. Maybe just stop trying to roll through that. Just eat the damage. I felt like she was just never gonna go into her phase 2. But I did my first playthrough of Elden Ring without summons too, but it's not realistic in TLC. What do you mean it's not realistic? I'm gonna do it. You don't have to do it if you don't want to, but you can obviously do it. The only boss, you know what? No, I'm being stupid. the best summon they ever did was the Radon fight. I don't ever want to try to solo that fight, because I think you just rob the fight of its spectacle when you're not out there in the field with all your little tarnished buddies. That fight is so cool. Instead, I'm stuck fighting Ralena, the twin sword prodigy. Wow, cool. Oh, you're starting with 2 ranged attacks, huh? Bad start to the fight. What can I say? I'm done trying to vibe it out. That's just not gonna work. I need to equip a shield and spend a couple of rounds just figuring out what her actual moveset is. And we have, let's say, 40 minutes, 45 or so minutes before I need to get out of the house to deliver a toothbrush, a hairbrush. 40 minutes to beat her? Yeah, that should be reasonably doable, I think. Let's have this sword. Just gonna do little poke attacks here and there. Not gonna try to go in for anything fancy. Okay. That's a double swipe. Okay. Over the shoulder goes twice. Poke, slash, double poke. Poke, slash, slash, slash. Slash, slash. Slash, slash. Poke. That's free. No. Yeah, now it's open. Okay. Slat, no. There. I think the gimmick is that when she does her... See, she wasn't open there. She would have kept going, I think. I think that would have also kept going if I'd have pursued. That's open. Alright, missed it. There. If I'd have had the stamina, I could have punished that. I think the gimmick is that when she starts a combo with one sword, like there, no, not there. She will end it by doing a 2-sword attack. Or she does that attack, where it's like slow wind up. Okay, see, let's see. 1, no. There. There, see? Twin sword attack. That was actually 2 combos he just strung together. I don't know, maybe my pattern recognition isn't going so well. Open. I hate this attack, man. Stop letting enemies do this shit. Okay, that's open. There. No. Yes. And that's the poke. And that's the double. And then she stops. See, it's all coming together. No. No. Just don't even bother with that. That's such a crazy string of attacks. And her swords don't do any chip damage. They don't have any elemental powers yet. And there. No. Yes. Just taking that off the field. It's distracting. Yeah. And there she's exposed. Exposed. Let's switch over to a stronger weapon. Get rid of those. Do an attack. 1, 2. There. Exposed. I'm trying to figure out the perfect timing on that roll. It is annoying that she's not more exposed after doing her ranged attack. It's also annoying that she knocks me back so far after doing that attack because I can't get my punishment in. No, no. Exposed. There. There. And there. No. No. Yes. Stop summoning those. I mean, she's a bit exposed after doing that. See, and we did it the right way instead of trying to abuse the enemy AI. Whatever my previous strategy would be. Now we gotta figure out some pattern to this. Okay, 2 attacks and then she's decently exposed. Is she just exposed whenever she does like that, this? See? Yeah, she did it again. Okay. Now we're cooking with some fire. Now we know actually what her animations are. We can hopefully do decent job taking her down. She does the Melania sidesteps. He does the Melania sidesteps. Oh, love the boss. Reminded me of Pontiff. Can't wait to fight her again in another playthrough. Brother, you're not the realist. That may be your username, but that ain't. You're not him. Have you found the Sekiro crystal tier? Don't spoil and no. My eyes are burning. You know why? It's because I've only had 6 cups of coffee and 100 grams of chicken breast all day. I'm woefully undernourished. Alright. Let's see if I can just mid-distance this fight for a bit. No. Yes. Okay. She was exposed. I should have rolled towards her. Haven't figured out that move. I am a bit too slow to abuse the super armor here. But I suppose it doesn't matter if I'm doing decent damage. Let these swords pass. Jesus, man. Hate how the range of that thing just extends. It's fine. We're integrating our old strategies with our new strategies. Technically speaking, I was doing a lot better than I have in any of the other sequences. It's just that I got killed like a dumbass. I found Dancing Lion way harder than Rolana. Yeah, I kind of agree. But I think it's just because there's a lot of shit going on in that fight, and it's just like a lot of AoE and like environmental hazards to deal with. It's just like, haha, you know, you accidentally stepped into lightning. Now I'm gonna stun lock you and hit you 4 more times. It's like, yay, great. That's cool, man. Half an hour? We can do this in half an hour. These loading times are pretty inexcusable. Miyazaki needs to get off his ass. Stop playing Idolmaster and get some work in optimizing your damn game. Sure, I'll just heal again. I don't care. Not done. There she is. But she eats up my damn stamina doing all these combos. If I try to close range the fight, I'm just in for a bad time. Oh. Didn't swap over. Lol. We're sort of attuning to the rhythm of the fight, I think. Alright, let's try again. Mid-ranging this. Stop with the ranged attacks right at the start! Come on, do your attacks. Stop! I hate these attacks so much. They break up the rhythm. You create this boss, and the whole gimmick is, well, you gotta just learn how to read the animations. And then you're like, yeah, okay. How am I supposed to utilize any of that knowledge when you randomly drop these shits in? Huh? Ooh! She baited me. Did you see that? Killed me. I'm dead. What's Erdtree blessing level? Oh, just abominably too high. Way too high for how poor I'm doing. You found dodging away from her to put you in a bad spot? I will no longer dodge away from her. I will dodge straight on into that. But like, I kind of have to dodge away from her. I have to try because I don't have a lot of stamina. And she just destroys me. Wait, let's do a bit of a comparison. No, stop. I need... the one time I actually need my stamina to drain. No ranged bullshit right away. Oh, you bitch. Can I just tank my way into, like... No, I can't. Her combos are too long. If she staggered, I'd be able to do it. Ah. I have to start getting good at these games. I talk about them so much and I'm so bad at them. But I've got a good feeling about this one. Actually, probably should use longsword. Thought that was the double. There was no reason for her to go in for that attack. It's fine. You just got lucky on the second phase? Psh. Look at this casual. Eight seconds isn't that bad. Well, you know, it's... You know, because I got shit on right away, and I was like, well, you know, I'm already on the back foot, and the fight hasn't started. Do I continue, or... I was like, probably not worth it. Probably it was fine to just not continue that one, you know? You can always say no. And to all the newcomers to stream, next time I stream from my PlayStation, it'll be good. It won't be this choppy or this low res. This is just because I don't want to deal with, oh my god. Like, do you need that? And there and there. Ah, she clipped me right at the end. If she hadn't done that, if I hadn't had that damn knockback, I'd have gotten a hit in. I hate this boss. Dude, could you just a little second here? My spell wore off and I haven't done anything, man. No, nothing there. And look at that. See the knockback. It's the damn knockback because you know you have a shield, but you're not really intended to actually use your shield. You're supposed to roll. Because if you use your shield, you won't be able to actually get a follow-up because it knocks you back too far. That's fine, whatever. The hell with this fight. I hate this fight. And I hate everybody who likes these sorts of fights. You've ruined souls. The bosses only get harder from here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm about to pay a visit to my girl, and I'm only gonna get harder from here as well. This is a way, like a lot of people, they do like rage streams where they play the games, they get angry, and then they like have a blow up, and it's like, haha, very funny. I do like an etching stream where I just get more sexually frustrated until I can't take it anymore and I have to get out of the house. Let's go for a shield again. I feel like this was working out a bit. Gonna try to roll, but I misread that. There it is. No, no, yes. No, no, yes. But I was a bit late on using it. I feel like they should code it in such a way that if I time my heal after the end of her combo, she should just not follow up at all. You know? That's kind of worth it. Took a little bit of damage, did a little bit of damage. No big thing, I could have punished that. No, no, yes. Don't be doing nothing. Don't be exploiting. See what I mean? It's like, you know, on one hand, they're like, memorize the attack patterns. It's like, okay, but then you do and you're like, oh wait, you're not supposed to use the shield. So just have her destroy all of my stamina. I wonder if I'd be doing better if I had like some stamina charms, but those are kind of for noobs, so not for me. Oh, you got more of these swords, huh? Very good, Relana. There. Whatever. Does this remind you of the Melania experience? No, this boss doesn't, like, she has like a bunch of shitty explosive attack that just kill everything instantly. But Melania has like the worst gimmick, which is the health regen. And then she also has the waterfowl dance, which is just like, my god. What moron thought this was a good idea? Yeah, FromSoft has had something out for shield people since Dark Souls 3. I feel like that's true. Alright. I feel like we've done a lot of these ones where we try to execute based on the actual animations. Let's go for another vibe one. One where we're more aggro. But because we also know where the openings are, we'll know when to abuse them. And not to. Alright, here we go. Don't be summoning no swords, lady. There it is. Wait, no. Do I have to recalibrate? I thought for sure that the cross attack was the opening. Stop. Just, no, lady, just 1 second, please. Okay, there we go. Ah! Okay, look. We can vibe it out from this point on. We've gotten good enough at the game. What'll happen when the frustration reaches a maximum? I don't have like blow-ups. Or if you're talking about like the etching thing, that was just a joke, man. You're not gonna have an orgasm on stream. What do you think this is? You know what would be cool? Would be if it's kind of like a Mario platforming level where you have to manually activate the magic and fire. Right? So you like push a lever and then she'll like use the other one. But you'll always use one of them. I feel like her hitbox is really bad at reading this. I feel like sometimes I manage to sneak in one of these jump R2 attacks. Alrighty, phase 2. 5 flasks. You don't want phase 2? Okay. I missed. Oh my god, that was so bad. And then I ran out of stamina like a dickhead and I attacked anyways. No! So I feel like I had the Estes there to pull it through. I just hate that if I allow her to clip at me once in any of those combos, I feel like it's just an instant death sentence. You just killed the first Colossus and Shadow of the Colossus? That's really cool, Bradley Adams. What's it like playing a better game than me? Let's see if this does anything. I think some of my passive defenses should increase. Oh my god, the input dropping. I almost missed out on an attack there. Okay, so that was an opening. Maybe that was 2, or maybe she just didn't follow through because I wasn't in there. Oh. Nope, that did it. That was it. Oh, okay. Amazingly, I didn't die there. Those little explosions, those ones, they really screwed me because they interrupted an attack I was trying to do there. We're getting there, man. You know, the rhythm, it's coming, it's all coming. I'm thinking, oh shit, it's almost quitting time. Almost quitting time. Let's go for a little bit longer. I think I got, look, give me one really solid attempt and I can do it. I think that second phase, I don't really have a solid read on. Look at me. Using my runes thingy on a rando boss like this. I mean, he's a named boss at least. Yeah, again, the input read drops. I need a new controller. Why would I have just jumped towards her game? Oh, come on. That was a bad rhythm. Does my fire sword get nerfed because I'm standing in water? No! I wish she had a cutscene. I wish she was dead. I feel like... I think it's becoming very dangerous for game designers to put any sort of woman in a game. Because there's always like horny people who are like, oh my god, I wish you had a cutscene. Mommy, ooh. I don't know if you're horny, I'm just saying. Grasping at anything to talk about while I sort of mentally prepare for the run. Let's not use a rune arc. I think it definitely did help, but I don't want to become dependent on those. Because I might have more than 11 tries of this in me, and I'd rather drill down the fundamentals than... Oh, we both baited each other. I feel like I got the better end of that engagement, not that one. Or that one. Man, she just keeps grabbing me. Okay. Whatever. I wish he had a cutscene for the lore. Oh, you like her for her personality. It's a very well developed personality. She knows how to use it. Run. It would be wild if my Elfin Steeple Sword got nerfed in the water. But hey, do you know why she's standing in a pool of water? Anyone? It's not Kegare. I'll let everybody in chat argue amongst themselves why that might be. The answer is right in front of you, I think. Feel like I'm losing focus. That's the problem. I've tried it too many times, and I'm also just kind of tired and hungry. I don't have it. I don't have it in me. I think I only had one really good attempt in me, and I wasted it. Moon gazing in the reflection. You got it. You got it, baby. So the moon is in Shinto. A moon is a symbol for enlightenment, and you know you cannot fit the world in your head. But just like you can sort of capture the moon in the reflection of water, so you can fit enlightenment in one human being. And this is why Master Willem looks at the moon, and it's like a body that reflects the moon there. That's why the Carians are all moon affiliated. It's why Ronnie wants the moon. She wants like a sort of hidden enlightenment that's being kept away from them. I tried figuring out whether moongrass had anything to do with this, but I don't think so. I think it's just a weird naming convention. But it's like Gwendolyn has an affinity with the moon. It's like dark moon or dark sun. He's like hidden. Dark Souls 3 has the eclipse, and there's like a ton of deep meaning that's just missing from the game. That has to do with like the moon eclipsing the sun and like enlightenment, overcoming the age of fire and such. It's like, oh my god, could you stop just for a god dang second, brother? Didn't know you could do that. Hey, your combo chains are just a bit too long. Have you considered slowing down for a second, letting me breathe? Lock in, bro. I gotta lock in. I think that's my problem. And it's also like why the moon presence is the moon presence. It's enlightenment. But maybe the thing that you think is enlightenment isn't actually enlightenment. Maybe it's a crazy alien demon. And it's kind of like Coral in Armored Core, I guess. Was Rubicon? I think Rubicon was Rubicon a planet or was it a moon? I don't remember. Maybe Coral is not that. Moongrass is short for moongrass. Oh, that comment was so bad I died. I think this is it. One more. This is the final try. If I can't do it now, I'll do it after I stop streaming, or I'll do it tomorrow if I stream again. Maybe I'm just too humiliated to ever attempt this DLC again. It may be. Reldana. Do you think she has something to do with like Renala? I ask because they have their names are kind of similar. She's not stunning. She didn't get stunned there. I was hoping for her to get stunned. Oh! She is mother? Oh no. Do you mean you like Bloodborne more than you like Aesir? Hey, who likes Bloodborne more than me? I like Bloodborne more than you. Half tomato. Like Bloodborne more than Aesir does. Oh, okay. That better. Oof. That better be. We won't know if they're related until we see her feet. That's true. Hey, we haven't seen her feet. Oh, what do you say, kitty? Should we let these strugglers go free? Put this stream. Casalensis. One more try. Also, it's Casalensis because probably the original name was Mensis, which I think is like Latin for month or something. But they already used that name. I don't know about this phase 2. Night in Flame, I think the sword was called. I don't know about this phase 2. I think this boss is bullshit. I fucking hate this boss. Strucklers is the berserk thing. Whatever. Just wait for phase 5 then. Do I? Do I wait for phase 5? Kitty, what do you think? Kitty, where'd you go? You want on my chair? Ah! I'm so hungry, guys. Please, you gotta let me stop. You gotta let me stop. And then... one more try. I can do it. You just gotta let me stop, and I can eat. Get the hairbrush out. Finish all of that stuff. You call that a first phase? I call that trash. Yeah, I got a flame sword too, man. Jesus, man! I will heal as often as I need to. Stop spamming that attack at me! Man, I hate this boss. Dude, you're still here? Of course I'm still here! I gotta do it! Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. So close and yet so far, you know? Phase 1, I eat that for breakfast. Phase 2, damn, breakfast got hands. Ah! Ah! I was stretching my neck and I think I tore something. It's not that bad though. Okay. What? Still here? One more try. We got this, chat. We got this. Everybody gotta just hype me up. That's the problem. I feel like I'm the only one trying to keep this thing going. I feel like everybody else has given up hope. Hope, once lost, is hard to reclaim. But I'll do you proud. You just watch. See, you didn't give me any hope. This is the problem. Again, I needed hope, and I didn't get any hope. Grillana stretching out that neck. I was physically injured playing Elden Ring DLC, and I demand compensation. Financial, preferably. Bloodborne Remaster is contingent on you winning that someday. Winning this someday. Yeah, but someday could be like a year from now, man. I gotta do it now. I don't know. I think that's gonna be it for today. I'll update you once I beat her, though. It's gonna be, yeah, gonna be whatever. Doing me real proud right there. Well, it's too late now. I needed hope, not pride. I needed hope. And he didn't give me hope. He gave me silence. And because of that, now I just wander the castle empty and alone. Hey, you're from the base game. Mon ami. Perhaps. You wouldn't know how much I had to grind for this view. I've been over there. I think I've been over there. Haven't been over there yet, but I've been over there. Been over there. One more try. Oh, I'm so hungry, guys. Okay. Bum ba da da dum bum bum. Okay, the double attacks are the ones I need to actually roll from. I can take the little nippy one-hit attacks, but the doubles are tricky. I missed. I rolled too quick and I knew it the moment I pressed. Ugh. Let's try the hippo now that you're warmed up. Brother, are you asking to get banned from the channel, huh? Alright. Show this boss they ain't nothing but a part of your commentary. Maybe that's the trick. I've been trying to play it like an Elden Ring livestream, and not an Elden Ring commentary. Maybe that's the problem. So one of the things about Elden Ring, as you'll notice, is that a lot of the boss arenas are quite open, because the enemies, they like to move around a lot. They have a lot of mobilities. And this ain't gonna work well for me. My guy kinda demands that the enemies don't move around that much. I tried rolling there, but you probably couldn't see it. And as you can see, in the analysis way of looking at things, the way the runes work is quite similar to how the souls work. But they are quite different, you see, for one is rune and the other is a souls. You may think the difference is just contextual in the story, and you'd be right, but also you'd be very wrong. You'll notice that I'm also talking just a bit slower to try to pace out this sequence, because I didn't actually write enough content for the chapter. Huh? What are you accusing me of? Right. The way this works is that the boss has a secret super armor. And if you crack into that super armor, you can get some decent licks in. This boss is looking to get licked. Relana, you bastard. You are looking at a licking. Now you'll notice there that I opted to stay in the boss's range to trigger that Omni attack. No reason why. Except I kind of wipe out that it's easier to dodge than the sword attacks she does. Because it only requires that I get a bit of distance in. Now, as you'll notice, she does a lot of attacks. This is not good for me, as my guy doesn't like to get attacked. I'm actually also role-playing as a guy. He's just a little guy. His backstory is that he was a sailor, but he sailed too far and ended in the lands between. Why did he end up in the lands between? Funny story. See, there are evil currents that take people to places they ought not go. And he got swept up in that whole ordeal. Oh, Jesus Christ, what was that? I didn't think she was gonna do that. I thought she was gonna do one attack. Man, this boss is bullshit. I hate this boss. You need to summon Mimic Tier and use level 40 spells from the other side of the arena, or just use one of those two busted katanas. Role-playing as a guy. Yeah, man, you know, sometimes a guy is just a guy, you know? I haven't felt this disappointed since I tried beating Ratchet 1, and it took me like an hour to beat Drac. It was so humiliating. The cat is looking at me from the chair! Cat, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. He's wiggling his ass. He's not happy. He's not impressed. He's not impressed. A commentary buff. Bro, I can't do that again. I don't have it. I don't have another commentary in me. I think one of the things that may be communicated mechanically with the way this boss is designed is that Relana doesn't like people getting too close to her. You can see that in how she attacks me whenever I get too close to her. In a way, this is a look at her psychological state. It's also why she's in a pool of water, as people who don't like people getting too close to them often pee themselves. This is a psychological affliction that I've just invented for the sake of this commentary. I read an article on Wikipedia that said it may have happened once or twice, and so I'm just gonna roll with that now. The super armor did its work again. It's putting in good work all throughout. And in a way, you can look at the super armor as her psychological shield that she needs to use in order to protect herself. She does a little flicker there. That's how you know you can roll from the sword. Really wanted to get the fire one out, but whatever. Oh my Jesus Lord Almighty, what? Now, as you can see, my guy was no match for her fire sword. This is busted, man. I can't do this anymore. I need to go eat. This is the end. The evil currents is a ranged attack. This boss is Sailor's mortal enemy. Now this was your first try. Glad was type commentary. All in the game is Renala's pee. What a find. All the water in the game. Yeah. It's deepest lore, man. I thought her name was just a joke once. They call her Relana because she's actually Anna. That's her name, and she's the real one. So real Anna becomes Relana. There's deep lore here, if you seriously think about it. Chat, this is it for real. I gotta go eat. I'm dead. Ugh. I'm so dead. I gotta eat. Hopefully stream doesn't end, but I'm gonna cut off the broadcast. I think you'll just get like a black screen, or maybe you'll get nothing. Maybe stream is over now. Oh, I don't know these things. Oh, wait, that wasn't supposed to stream. Whatever, I'll do it on OBS. Boop. See ya, Aesir. Yeah, see ya, Johnny. Goodbye, Big Deal 6. Lord Almighty. 7 hours? Oh my God. Oh my Jesus, Lord Almighty. What an embarrassing waste of a Saturday. Could have really done something. Hey, I made 1,000 kroner. Very nice. Thanks everybody who gave money. Oh yeah, and Discord link in description if you want. I'm not buying this DLC, dog. Slender, please. I played for 7 hours. You gotta give Daddy Miyazaki his money. Miyazaki gotta get paid. Hey, this is I think this is just a few seconds shorter than my Bloodborne commentary. Bye, Dynamatrix. Have a good day, Half Tomato. I gotta go watch Quaylag now. You do that, Johnny Mnemonic. You go watch Quaylag and you betray me for Quaylag. She actually follows me on Twitter. That's cool. That's very cool. Thanks everybody for watching. See ya maybe tomorrow. Or never again. Who knows? Maybe I die of starvation. Bye-bye.